can't believe this. We're finally playing this game, dude. English? An audio language. English. Sega. Not Sega. Get it right. Such a good game. You're gonna love it. Stream title update. Yep, I updated it. Should be fixed now. Like a dragon. Wow, man. Okay, here we go, man. Yo. Ooh. Din 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 din. Din 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 din. What do we got? Din 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 din. Okay, that's cool. Graphics options. High resolution. Hell yeah, vibration on. Auto camera on. Camera control vertical. Inverted like a champion. Camera movement speed, don't know yet. Blood level, maximum. No. Oh. Normal, okay. Audio settings. Headphone volume. Controller volume. No. I got headphones. What's going on right now? Controller speaker? Off. Screen brightness. 2 images. I can't even see any images. What the hell are we talking about right now? Holy crap. Oh, I see. I see. Oh man, you guys. Oh wow. Oh wow, that is friggin' phenomenal, dude. Okay, so about here. Well, maybe like. Actually, I'm gonna leave it right here, right in the middle here. Slots. Take a load off over a game of slots. Tokens obtained will not carry over to the main game. The hell? Dead end. Dead end. Cyberpunk is a good game, but could have been so much more is what the majority of people think. I think when I get my second PC set up, right, showed you guys the other day, got a brand new gaming PC. When I get that set up, I wasn't able to get to it today, but I'm going to slowly chip away at it and work on getting that set up. I think I'm going to try Cyberpunk. Finally. Blizzard's been going downhill for a long time now. The latest investor call was a total reality check. They've been bleeding MAUs for a long time. The way they report their numbers is embellished. This harassment stuff is just icing on their crappy cake. I love the control speaker. It will just interfere with everything that's going on here, that's all. Shay, you're off to the gym. Oh, you're so good. I was at the gym today as well, man. Blasted the hell out of my legs. I was doing those butt exercises. You know, those butt exercises that all the girls use to like tone their butt cheeks. You know, those like where they sit down and do they put the weight on their like hips and they thrust, right? What are those called? I was like the only dude. Right, it's because I need buns of steel, man. It's a fact. I need power cheeks. Oh, that's a dude's back. Oh. Dead end. Kaz trying to get a Disney mom dump truck out here. Listen, man. Listen, just to let you guys in on a little secret, it's because I'm working towards my first ever twerk stream. I'm just, you know, I'm leading you guys up to it, just getting you used to the idea of it, right? And then one day I'm gonna go live and you guys are gonna be like, what is this channel? Is this somebody else's channel? It's just gonna be a camera zoomed right in. I'm gonna be like, yeah, how do you guys like that, huh? What do you guys think about it? Oh yeah. That is crazy. Okay, let's leave it right in the middle. Buns of adamantium. Whew, here we go. Cracking walnuts with those chickens. Oh man. Thank you for supporting Ryuga Gotoku Studio. Here's a gift on us. Legendary. First aid kit. Shay, I hope you have a good gym session. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, businesses, places. Not enough speed. Bada bing. Light and Shadow, Chapter 1.
Long have I waited for this day. I know you can't have forgotten my face. Do not pretend otherwise. Ieman was the name of the courtier you murdered in Suraga. That man was my father.
You don't mean you're that girl from before?
I'm not that girl anymore. I am a vagrant on a quest for vengeance. Do you know how many times I've awoken in the night, having dreamt of drawing this dagger?
That's right.
Today, finally, my blade will have its due!
Quiet! Men, have your way with her!
What?
You actually believe I would ever let myself be cut down by a mere woman?
Oh!
I'll teach you your place. For I am none other than the fearsome Genji the Slasher, the legendary terror of Edo!
You fool of a man. Genji the Slasher is none other than I. Did you see that? Father.
Okay. Stop it. Somebody clean up the confetti.
Masumi! Did you finish cutting that confetti?
No. Not yet.
Then what are you sitting around for? We leave for Osaka in the morning. Look at you. You got the audience to its feet and suddenly you think you're a star? This kind of money is nothing, so don't let it go to your head. You ungrateful little brat.
Why did you just snap?
Don't you look at me like that.
Oh, it's time to snap kick her in the chops.
I can't believe this is how you treat your mother.
Oh! What?
I ought to make the next cut even deeper. And this time, not even your makeup will hide it.
Yoko, stop it!
Oh my god.
Don't you dare try to order me around, Toshio. Who do you think keeps this whole damn show running?
Tora-chan.
Oh my god, what?
Shall we go to Motomachi tonight?
Are you sure?
Oh my god, please don't be one of those kind of guys, man.
Who cares about all this?
Oh my god, dude. Don't do. Oh. Oh man, that guy's. I hate that guy already. Hate that guy, dude.
Are you okay, Masumi? Don't worry about the confetti. Let me give you a hand. I should have time to finish it in the truck tomorrow. I may never be an award-winning actor, but I've always been a masterful confetti cutter. Every actor needs a backup plan. What do you say we hit the town tonight? See the sights of Yokohama. Just the two of us. Come on.
Okay.
Oh, he's a bro, that guy. Damn, dude. Never work with family. Is it just me or does this look like a PS3 game?
So, Masumi, did you say goodbye to all your friends in Yokohama?
Except for the
I
characters.
don't have any friends. What's the point if you switch schools every month?
Come on, don't be like that. You know, when I was your age, my parents wouldn't even let me go to school.
Oh my god,
Hey.
Peking duck.
Why don't we treat ourselves today? I know. How about Peking duck?
Oh
the
my God.
king of Chinese food.
Oh my god.
The duck is dried in the sun, then
Oh.
roasted, and the skin comes out so crispy and delicious.
Oh.
You'll love it.
Yep.
If it's the king of Chinese food, it must be expensive.
Don't you worry about that. Indulging ourselves for one night won't break the bank.
And hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Am I using my new comp to game yet? Not yet. Not yet. I have my new monitor set up and everything, so I've got like 4 monitors now. My god, dude. So good. Amazing. Phenomenal. Never seen anything like it. Game changer for me.
Whoa, Masumi. You're going to get full if you keep eating those, you know. Remember, these appetizers are just the bit players. The main course has yet to take the stage.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to the bathroom before the star gets here.
He's like, my god, that look delicious. Mm-mm-mm. Couple shakes. Get on with it, man.
Dad? Dad?
Yo. Oh my god.
Here we are, the last day of the 20th century.
Ooh.
And all I can think about is what I want for lunch. Hey, Ichi.
I sent Ichi out to do collections.
Joe Sawashiro.
On New Year's Eve?
If there's money on the streets and there's work to be done. Yakuza don't get holidays in Kamurocho. Life's a bitch. Then you die.
Stop, Ushio, you piece of shit! What? And get caught? Get fucked, you cum stain! Ready?
What? Oh, yo, what? Okay, hold up.
Stop, damn it! Leave me alone! Where you go already?
Hey, this is not speeding me up, man.
Leave me alone! Wait up! Give up already!
Oh, crap.
Looks like I shook him off.
Get wrecked.
Ushio, pal, I know you're not an idiot. Why did you think you'd get away with hawking this?
There's nothing illegal about selling animal fuck videos. Believe me, it's educational.
Oh, I believe you. The problem is you were calling it uncensored porn and selling it to dumb, horny kids.
Come on, Ichiban, do me a solid. Remember all the good times we had in middle school? And let's be real, it's not like this is hurting the Yakuza's bottom line.
Actually, it is. Big time. Kids these days are entitled, man. They'll come bitching to the Arakawa family about porn scammers on our turf. We can't have that kind of shit staining our good name. So come on. Cough up the cash you squeeze out of them.
Nani?
Take the VHS for the children.
Hey, did you forget who you're dealing with?
Of course not. Just some Yakuza street trash who's gotta learn when to quit!
Oh my god.
You picked the wrong fight.
Choices.
Wait, you will select which actions to take using the command menu in the bottom left corner of the screen. Select the attack command to attack with the weapon on hand. Give that a shot.
Yeah. Pissing your pants yet? Cool.
If you can select attack again before a fallen enemy gets back up, a regular attack will change into a powerful opportune strike. Opportune strikes really dish out the pain, so take every chance you can get. So... Oh!
Get some.
The red gauge at the bottom right is your energy or HP. If Kazuga's HP reaches 0, it's game over. HP can recover by using items. Take this opportunity to take a bite of your onigiri now. Any flavor will do. Okay. Items. Salmon onigiri.
Let's rock. Cool.
Select guard for Kasuga to defend himself until his next turn. This will decrease the damage you take and protect against both bleeding and stun. If you know the enemy's next attack will be powerful, it might be best to put your guard up.
Let's go. You like this? Yeah.
That's it for the tutorial. Time to teach Ushio a lesson. On one last thing, if there's ever anything like a bicycle or a street sign near an enemy, a normal attack will change into a weapon attack, leading one to use, or in some cases, kick the nearby object to unleash some serious hurt.
Cool. Finally.
some cash, some EXP. Ranked up. What? I like how it's called gains. Making gains right now. I look like I'm about to die? Wait, really? Why? Oh, you mean when that amazing conversation was taking place? Is that what you're referring to? Kimmy-san is like, oh, I see. You're actually playing a good game now. I learned the job skill Tenacious Fist. Ichiban. Kazuga.
Ichiban Aniki! You okay? Oh, hell yeah. Check this out, man. Whoa, payday! That guy was pretty fucking loaded. Yeah, he was always coming up with crazy business schemes back in the day. Well, some of them must have worked. The cash you got there might hit our quota today all by itself. What are you talking about? We're gonna give this all back to those kids. After all the work we did to get it, man?
Wait, we?
Yeah, dude. Hold up. You want me to track down every single kid this guy shafted? For real? Yes, for real. What part of this is hard to understand? Nothing. I get it.
For the children, dude.
Fuck. Yeah, look at this real quick. How bad is it? Fucker got me with his brass knuckles. Yeah, you've got a good-sized lump there, dude. No, you idiot. I mean my hair. I just got it done. And it was looking real fresh, too. I can't believe this shit, stupid Ushio. Let me see if I can fix it. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. You just gotta, you know... Don't touch it! I pay good money for this shit. Damn, I choked. I took a bunch of hits to the face. You're always getting pummeled there. I think you like it. You calling me a masochist? Hell yeah. You always let him get some punches in, even when you could wipe the floor with him. I know how you fight hard when you wanna. Yes, I do let him do that. Pretty masochist, if you ask me. Unless you're training to become a pro wrestler or something. Okay, fine. I guess I can see how it comes across that way. That ain't it. I'm just doing, you know, what a hero would do. A hero? Sure. I pretend I'm a hero when I fight. So what? When it's time to throw down, my brain just starts thinking in Dragon Quest terms. Again with the Dragon Quest? What's so great about it? Everything. It's an epic and dangerous journey, and that's exactly how I see real life. You do know you're a freaking Yakuza, right? If even one guy gets a lucky hit and it's all over for you. You realize that, dude? How many times has Captain Sawashiro told you that? I kill a guy over something as stupid as collections, that's when it's all over. Look, I like this life with Arakawa-san, the captain, and even your dumbass. I'm not gonna do anything to ruin that. Truth is, I never want to be at rock bottom again. Again? So, rock bottom was when you were cooped up in that Soapland office playing non-stop Dragon Quest? Wouldn't be the man I am today without it. A cool guy, full of the bravery those games showed me, and what they didn't, Arakawa-san did. That's where you get all this hero crap, huh? Maybe I should give this gamer shit a chance. Do it, man. But first, let's give that money back to the kids who got scammed. Oh, right.
He's like, I already spent it. Oh.
Well, time to give those kids some refunds. Thanks. Hit me up at the SIG shop when you're done. Sure.
Okay, so what's the deal now?
Hey, Ichi! Old man Takeo, How the heck are you?
Good, good. Hey, did you know Mama Michio is looking for you? She wanted you to swing by.
What'd she need with me?
No clue. I'm just the messenger.
What's she gotten herself into now? Duty calls.
Oh, okay. Dude, so this is like an open world. Oh my god, there's like a first person view. Wait, no, stop. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This is absolutely ridiculous. First person view. There we go. Hello, can I talk to you? Hello, young lady. Hello. Hi. L1? No. Okay, what about you? Hello, young lady. Hello? Hi. Okay. Why you all look the same? You guys are... You guys work at the same company? Okay, you know what? This is freaking unbelievable. This is cool. Wait a minute, how do I run? Oh, there we go. X. Dude, this is cool. Okay, so let's hit up this store right here. What is this? Oh my god, it's a tiny little store. Oh my god. I have 1,500. Okay. Oh, dude, this is so cool. I like this already. Okay, and this is a little eatery right here. I mean, their clothes, man. Come on, dude. Look, there was like 5 girls that all walked past, and they were dressed in the exact same clothing. Like the exact same. Right? Oh my god, look at that. Oh, hell yeah. My dude. Hook me up. What are the recommendations? Select from the menu. Special tuna bowl? Seafood chirashi bowl? Special sushi zanmai? Oh my god, this looks delicious. Okay, but we don't want to do this just yet. I'll be back. Can't seem to get out the door though. Wild Jackson buffalo wings? Oh my god. This is like the real cheap stuff, yeah? Wild burger. Oh my god, this is making me hungry, man. Wild avocado, wild chicken sandwich. Dude, that chicken sandwich looks phenomenal. Wild fried chicken. Oh my god. Look at that wild burger right there. Look at that wild avocado burger. Oh my god. A big juicy hamburger known for its creamy mayonnaise and thick avocado. Oh. Stop it! Deep fried chicken breast slathered with Wild Jackson's original mayo. Oh my god. I need food delivered to my face right now. Okay. Oh, invisible walls. Okay. This is somewhat, wait a minute, of a fresh story in the sense that you have a new protagonist. I believe there's still connections. LMFAO Silver. Wait, what happened? Alright, so is it better to play the others, or can you pretty much just jump into any of them and get a good idea of the story? For Yakuza 0 to 6, I'd say you should play them in order for sure. Story is heavily connected and it's the same protagonist in all of them. You've not had sushi in years. I don't get the chance often here in the middle of Kansas. Oh, that's true, man. God. There is no continuing story. Basically, each game plot finishes, but there are characters and hints to the previous games. Okay. Oh, wait. I can go down this road right here. Sorry, I'm paying attention to the chat. No, I can't. Oh, can I? Wait, let's see if I can sneak through this little gap here. I can't. Okay. All good. I've just woken up and I want that for breakfast. Hell yeah. You don't like mayonnaise? That's where I came from, so let's go up here. Get out of my way, man. Do you know who I am? That's right. What do you think about that? What? How does that sound? Bada bing. Disable pre-roll, you right?
Hey there, Ichi. You've kept me waiting. Have a drink with me, will ya? It's New Year's Eve.
Wait, please don't tell me you were just looking for a drinking buddy.
What? You were the only guy I knew who wouldn't have anywhere else to be on New Year's.
You serious? I'm out here busting my ass, making collections.
Oh, well, look at you. So big and important.
At least I'm not drunk.
Hey, I've been drinking since before you were a twinkle in your dad's eye. And look at me now. Still gorgeous.
Oh! Help out or scold sternly? Help out. Okay, I'm gonna do polls for this. This is gonna be fun. Let's get some polls going here. Just very quick polls here. Help, scold. You gotta be in to win. A quick 1 minute. If I see it gets like completely out of proportion for one or the other, I'll just go with that one without the minute going up, right? Help out or scold. Choose. Don't make it come on, don't make it a draw, right? You imbeciles. Okay, everybody's voting to help her out. Okay, that's good. That's good. I don't think Scold is going to make a comeback from there, so we're going to help her out, okay? Time to spice this game up. That's right. Let's help her out. Let's be good.
You're telling yourself that.
Got to keep those romantic storylines open.
Your liver probably ain't so gorgeous. But keep it up, and your only drink's gonna be when they wash your grave.
I'm sorry, honey. I do appreciate it.
Kazuga's personality may improve depending on his actions. These traits represent Kazuga as a person, and refining them will earn him a slew of perks and bonuses, such as unlocking new features or characters to talk to. That's cool. That is cool. The following are the 6 traits of Kazuga's personality: passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, intellect, and style. Try out all kinds of activities to make Kazuga the very best man he can be.
A new legend is born.
Tim. Without the numbers. Legend.
Dude, I got something for you. Riders RPM Assassin hosted.
Level 4. Short sword.
6 months short sword right out of the armory right here. Right, she crafted that earlier today, waiting for you to walk in the front door. Now you have it, man. Legendary. Thank you so much, dude. We can turn off the confetti this time. Okay.
You're back!
Why'd you do me like that? Michio was just drunk off her ass.
You're surprised? I haven't seen her sober in 20 years.
Oh my god.
Her and this town are just going to hell. Heck, there's some trouble at Shangri-La right now.
Huh? What happened?
I don't know the details, but you know how soaplands are. Yeah, maybe a customer got uppity with one of the girls. You ought to go check.
Damn it.
Yeah, we're just gonna stick with this story, okay? I actually love Judgment as the best Yakuza game. Yakuza Judgment. RPM Assassin, thank you for the host, by the way, man. Freaking champion, dude. Thank you so much.
Ichi! Perfect timing. We've got a huge problem. What's wrong?
The toilet's all clogged up and we can't find a plunger anywhere.
A plunger?
Yeah, that thing you use when there's shit stuck in the pipes.
Yeah, I know what it is, but come on! We're Yakuza, not your handyman!
Well, excuse me. I suppose it wasn't me who cleaned you up every time you shit yourself.
I was a baby!
Oh, you had accidents until 5th grade!
One time! And my stomach was killing me that day!
Guess I should get the plunger. Maybe the old lady at the smoke shop's got one. Oh my god, what is this, man? What am I doing now? Let's go get a plunger. Come on, you gotta pay your taxes. What tax? New Year's Eve tax, buddy. I mean, cigs and beer have a luxury tax on them, don't they? So good times on New Year's cost a little extra too. Why would I pay that to you then? Just get out your goddamn wallet. That's the lamest shit I ever heard.
Go.
Get out of here, you little punks. Huh? Who the hell are you? I was just cruising by. It's New Year's. Can't you just let people chill tonight? Sorry, we're open for business on holidays. So if you want to mess with our business, we'll just have to bust up yours. Look at this guy. Who does he think he is, man? Oh, pretty scary. But lowlifes like you give Kamu Roadshow a bad name, and I'm not about to stand for that. Get off your high horse. Let's kill this guy. Just like that, they want to kill me? Menacing men? Select skills to unleash your special attacks. There are 3 types of skills: attack, recovery, and support. On-screen prompts may appear during the attack skills, which offer opportunities to deal extra damage by pressing square repeatedly or pressing triangle at the right time. Skills cost MP to activate, and your current MP can be set. Okay. So we want skills. Tenacious Fist. Tenacious Fist. I want the Knife Hooligan. Wait, yeah, this guy. Oh my god. Yo, I'm taking a friggin' beating right now. In time with the enemy's attack to perform a perfect guard and decrease damage. Oh, okay. Oh man, you're gonna get wrecked now.
Check this out. Come on now. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Check this out. Come on now.
Yeah, what do you think about that? Oh, I couldn't guard that.
Check this out. Come on now. Too easy.
Easy. Hell yeah. You're dead the next time I see you.
ありがとうございます。
Avirin, hello, hello. No sweat, buddy, but for real, Kamaro shows more dangerous than usual on New Year's. Everyone's drunk and waving their cash around. It's easy pickings out here tonight, so be careful. Thank you very much. Dude, he's actually looking pretty fit. I guess I better get that damn plunger from the lady at the cigarette shop. Alright, let's get the plunger. Where the hell are we? Man, this... Get out of my way! I got the red suit, you got the blue suit. Understand?
A toilet plunger?
Yeah. If you have one, could you run into Shangri-La?
Just buy one for them. They raised you, for crying out loud. A man your age should be sending money to his family anyway.
You think I can afford that? I'm barely scraping by as is.
Well, then you need to leave that sorry Arakawa family and join a family with some real push, kid. Sure, you'd be their gopher for a while, but that'd still be better than how you're living now, right?
You're an idiot. I swore an oath to Arakawa-san, and I never abandoned him.
Aren't you an obedient little dog? Hey, I heard something real cute about you.
What's that? What's that?
You're babysitting Arakawa's kid? Ha! Ichi the nanny!
Hey, look, the young master's the same age as me. He's not a kid.
Young master? What is this, the 18th century?
Besides, I'm not babysitting him. I'm his caretaker. He's been in a wheelchair since he was a toddler, you know?
Ooh, so he needs a big, strong Yakuza at his side every time he wants some fresh air? Arakawa's going soft in his old age. Surprise, surprise.
Hey, try saying one more word about Arakawa and see what happens.
Hey, Aniki.
Yo, did you give those high schoolers their money back?
Yep. Never seen kids happier to see a Yakuza before. It all worked out.
See, they ain't so bad.
Dude, there's no reason to be happy about it. If we don't score big on our next job, the captain's going to kill us.
I know that. What is our next job, anyway?
It's a shakedown. Our Mark borrowed 500K from a loan shark and hasn't paid back a single yen. And apparently, he's immune to Yakuza threats. But we thought we'd give it a shot, so we bought the loan.
Well, let's go, man. The dignity of the Arakawa family is riding on us.
I hope that's not true. Hey, by the way, Captain Sawashiro said to pull out all the stops to get this money back. So we might have to rough him up.
Alright, so where's this clown now?
I hear he hangs out around Public Park 3 a lot. I'll go on ahead and scope it out. Meet me over there, okay?
Alright.
The game... Time to hit the public park. So the game gives you lots of like free time to kind of do stuff. At least that's how it seems right now, which is pretty cool. Kanekill, what's up, dude? I literally just started, man. We're like the intro happened like 10 minutes back. Cormac, what's up, dude? Wait, what is this game symbol? What is that? Clubs? What? What? Oh, we gotta get out of here, man. I'll never play the game. I'm sorry. I'll never play the game. Oh, man. I'll never play the game, dude.
Oh, Aniki.
Is our guy here?
Sure is. Look over there.
This is the guy? Let's rough this
That's
guy up a little bit.
Hiratsuka.
That dude, huh?
Do you know him?
Forget it. Let's go.
Hey there, Hiratsuka-san. Enjoying a little break, are we? Having a smoke while your moocher ass still owes a ton of money? Oh, you think we won't beat you to a pulp? That other family went easy on you, but we won't. The Arakawa family doesn't fuck around. If you don't want to get hurt, get out your wallet.
He's like,
Hey, you think I won't do it?
I can't pay back what I can't pay back. That's all there is to it.
I see you're still just coasting on your size, oh great Hiratsuka.
How'd you know that nickname? Who the hell are you?
Ah, don't you remember, pal? We used to wrestle when we were kids. You thought it was so cool to powerbomb other kids. As long as you were the only one big enough to do it.
and they survived.
I remember. You're Soapy Ichi. And if this guy's your pal, that must mean you ended up in the Yakuza. Shocker.
And I heard you joined the JSDF only to flunk out and come crawling back here. Life's a bitch, huh?
Yeah, it is. So deal with it somewhere else.
No can do, pal. We gotta deal with it right here, 'cause we're Yakuza. See, Yakuza orders are mandatory, and my orders are to get your wallet. So hand it over.
I told you, I don't have any money.
Come on, great son. Let's make this easy. All I need is your wallet. I don't want to get rough with you. You understand, right?
You saying that even a grown-ass man is scared of my power bombs?
I'm saying I don't want to see the strongest guy in middle school tap out. Be a shame if that was your peak.
Sounds like Soapy Ichi needs to taste the dirt again. You want it so bad? Try and take it.
Here we go. Tag match, Aniki.
Not this time. You be the referee. I want him all to myself.
What the hell?
Quit jabbering and let's do this. Come on.
It's like, alright.
The battle is on.
He's got a giant hammer. You know what? Is there a time bar here? Like, is he just gonna pop off like some attacks or something? Or is this like, is there something I'm not seeing yet? Or will this just legit stay here like this forever? Like I could walk away and he will never attack me kind of thing? It's turn-based, right?
Check this out. Come on now.
Yo, what the hell? Oh my god. Hold up. This guy's gonna freaking wait, no, will I kill? No, I should be able to kill him actually.
Check this out. Come on now. That's how you do it.
You see, that's what you get, man. All right, what do you think about that?
Feel the stats going up.
That's right. That's right. Gains, man. We're making gains. Some seaweed onigiri fix you right up, exactly. Delicious. I feel power.
You're still pretty strong. But not strong enough. Say goodbye to your wallet.
Please, beat me up if that's what your boss wants. But don't take my money.
You got 350 in here. What the hell, man?
Well, looky here. He did have the cash.
Oh.
This fucking lowlife had no intention of paying it back. Hey, wait. What are you doing? Aniki!
What? Just getting all the junk out of his wallet first, man.
Looks more like money to me.
Alright, great son. Like I said, I only wanted your wallet.
He's a good guy. Dude, this guy is me.
Okay.
Okay, let's go, Mitsu.
This guy's legit me. I like this guy already, man.
What's up with you? Why did you take the money?
Hiratsuka won't screw us. He'll pay it off if we just give him time.
How you figure that?
Warrior of
He's out
Light!
here working his ass off, doing construction on New Year's Eve just for fun. Didn't you notice what he was smoking? It was just a nub, man. He obviously just picked it up off the ground.
Why'd he do that if he had so much cash?
Because it's New Year's. He probably wanted to buy his mom a nice meal, so he got some cash out of the bank, you know?
That doesn't mean it's okay to be late on his payments.
Look, you know that old candy shop just past Showa Street?
Yeah, it closed last year, right? What about it?
Hiratsuka's mom ran that shop.
Really?
She closed it because she got sick. Real sick. I went to see her in the hospital, and she was thin as a rail. But even so, she was happy, because her son was back in Kamurocho, taking care of her.
So, that money Hiratsuka borrowed was...
It was all for her hospital bills.
Oh. But dude, if we go back empty-handed, Captain Sawashiro's gonna kill us.
We're not going back empty-handed. We were asked to snatch the dude's wallet. And look, that's exactly what we snatched.
You know that's not what the captain meant.
Hey, speak of the devil.
For real?
Hello, this is Ichiban.
Oh my god.
I told you to pick up within 2 rings.
Sorry, Captain.
Don't tell me you're still out there doing collections.
Just finished up the last one, sir. I'm about to head back to the office.
That'd be great. Except right now you should be with the young master.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'll be there as fast as I can.
What good is that? He still has to wait for you. Why are you always slow as shit?
I'm sorry, sir.
Just move your ass. And don't take him anywhere dumb or dangerous. If anything happens to him under your watch, I'd have to kill you 1,000 times.
Yes, I know that, sir.
So you gotta go play chaperone to the young master?
Yeah, damn it. I can't believe I forgot. Mitsu, take this back to the office for me.
Oh no! I'm not gonna be the one to hand this in to the captain. You just let me know when the young master lets you off your leash. I'll kill time until then.
He's like, later, Bo. Okay, where am I going? Story quest, story quest. Come on, man, get the job done. Get out of my way. That's the first time I've seen him hit with his hammer attacks. What, does he usually miss? Do you like him already? He is pretty cool, right? Leader of the Rats, what's up, dude? Hell yeah, Yakuza. Her doctor. Loopholes, man. I know, I know. Listen, get it. Wait. Take a taxi? What? I need to get to the Young Master's apartment complex. Oh my god, Young Master's. Okay, there's only one option. Okay. Take me there, my dude. Oh, it's dark. Oh, you screwed up, man.
Where is he? Hey, miss! Where's the young master? I mean, have you seen Masato Arakawa?
I'm very sorry, but I haven't seen him today, sir.
Damn it. Huh? Sorry I'm late, young master. Something came up while I was doing collections.
Anything else you want to announce?
Masato Arakawa.
Sorry.
So this is my first time I've ever played a Yakuza game, right? And I got to admit, I'm already quite into it.
Forget what day it is?
Of course not. It's Yumino-san's birthday, right?
You didn't come without a gift, did you?
No, I brought something. It's just, I didn't have much, so it's not the greatest.
Whatever. As long as you didn't tell Dad about this. You didn't. Did you?
Of course not.
If he asks where we went, just tell him we went shopping.
Yes, sir.
The old fool. He still treats me like a child.
He's just worried about you. You mean a lot to him.
Don't talk like you know me.
Sorry.
You love these games. It's cool to see you playing one. Yeah. I mean, you guys picked it, so we're playing it, right?
You okay, young master?
I'm fine.
We're almost there.
Wait, don't go in yet. Duck in here for a sec.
Okay. What is that?
The latest and greatest ephedrine injector. I had it imported. It's a specialized performance enhancer. It stimulates the sympathetic nervous system, so even someone with my condition will be able to stand and walk just like anybody else. The effect will be immediate, but it won't last more than a few hours.
But how did you get something like that?
Today is my woman's birthday. I can't embarrass her by going in there like this.
That sounds crazy, though. Don't you think it's kind of risky?
No. It just hasn't been approved for use in Japan. That's all. Inject it here.
Huh? None of this sounds good to me, young master. We don't really know what else it might do to you.
Oh, man.
You're a fucking wuss.
Young master? Young master? Young master!
He's like, I am a god!
Let's go.
Young master?
Oh my god. Just leaves like $1,000 wheelchair.
Welcome.
Oh my goodness, those are some amazing dresses. Oh, nice shoes. Dude, everybody looking slick in here. Man. Ooh. Look at those flowers, that chandelier. Look at that seat. Oh my god. Dude, he would be atrophied to the max.
Good evening, Masato-san.
Oh my goodness, are you all better? I can't believe it.
Hey, where's Yumino-san?
We'll call her as soon as we can.
Soon as you can? You better mean now.
Well, you see, she just sat down with another customer. She's been very busy today because it's her birthday. Hey!
I just need a minute with him to explain our situation. Don't worry, I'll be nice.
Oh my god, what is going on here, dude? Time for me to start throwing hands? Something wrong, sir? Yeah, where's Yumino-san? Yumino-san is at the table over... Hey! She must have left. I believe she got requested by another guest. We're rather busy today, Kasuga-san. Huh? Is Masato-san really healed? It's complicated. Does that mean you'll be released from indentured servitude?
No.
Dumbass! I'm not some kind of slave. This is an important job. But isn't Masato-san a civilian? So why would he need a Yakuza like you following him around? No one asked you. Now where's Yumino-san? Sorry, but you'd probably find her faster if you look for yourself. Is that how you treat your best customer? Look at this guy's smile right now. Look at his face. I'm gonna slap that grin off your face. Technically, Masato-san ordered them, not you, right? Oh my god. Fine, I'll go look for myself. He's like, exactly. Exactly. Dude, this place looks styling, man. You got a problem? Wrong person. Oh, wait, is this bad? Talk. Is Yumino-san around? Nah, not here, try over there. Calm hostess. Okay. Who are you? Not that it matters. Let's drink. Maybe next time. Okay. Is Yumino-san around? No, this is Yumiko-san. What? Am I not good enough? Oh my god. Alright, calm down, lady. Oh, good timing. Can I get a hand towel? Sorry, I don't work here. Wow. Wow. Wait, that has to be her right there, yeah? I knew it. She looked the most glorious.
Sorry it's so busy today.
Nothing to be sorry about.
Who's this
if you didn't have
jackass?
Customers on your birthday, I'd have to assume everyone else here was blind.
I'll run the pre-roll right after this cutscene, yeah?
Well, how should I put this? I'm the young lady's escort for tonight.
Ichon, what are you doing?
I believe this club is first come, first served.
No need to make things complicated. Let's just say we came first and leave it at that. You understand.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is this?
I'd ask you the same. You're the one being unreasonable.
What? I have reasons, so shut up!
This is ludicrous.
Ludo, what? Use some normal-ass words!
You said you'd be civil. You're causing a scene, you moron.
Sorry.
Please excuse my companion here. He's usually better behaved.
I find that hard to believe.
This place doesn't really do the first come, first serve thing. You see, in this industry, they can't treat every customer equally. The guys who spend big get better service. It's supply and demand, that's all.
That's so.
Besides, that's my girl.
I see.
I knew you'd understand. Since I've disturbed you, would you let me buy you a drink? Pick anything you'd like, and don't worry about the price.
No, thank you. I don't need a drink.
Not the drinking type. Well, then you'll be needing this to try your luck with another woman.
Oh!
I couldn't accept that.
Please, I insist. Why insult me by refusing? How
No,
about...
thank you. My position requires me to exercise some level of discretion when accepting gifts.
Where do you get off acting so high and mighty?
You've got guts. I'll give you that. What's your name?
I suppose you won't stop bothering me until I show you.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I also have to be discreet about who receives my business card.
Wow. Are you even allowed out this late? At a place like this?
No law against it. Now, why don't you take the lovely lady back to your seat already?
Oh man, he's a nice guy too.
Cheers!
Dude, I didn't expect that. I thought it was gonna come to blows for sure.
Happy birthday, Yumeno-san!
Such fancy drinks, Yumeno-san. You spoil us. Thank you.
Hey, aren't you thanking the wrong person?
He's right. You two should thank the man who bought them. We're very grateful, Masato-san.
Whatever, it's fine. I mean, it is the most expensive bottle in the house. Only natural they'd forget themselves a bit. How often do they get drinks like that after all?
Young master, I'm sorry about all that earlier.
That guy thinks he's too good to accept my generosity? Not like he can afford to as a cop. Does he come here often?
No, this was his first time.
So, Yumeno-san, what did he get you for your birthday?
Oh, stop. Just the fact that he's here is enough for me. Really.
Aw, you two are so cute! I'm jealous. I want a boyfriend like Masato-san.
Eiichi, show her yours first.
Sure. I'm not really used to this kind of thing, though, so...
Just do it!
Sorry, I know it's not much.
I didn't get this. What is it?
That.
I had a lot of trouble figuring out what to get you. And you're the young master's woman. I mean his girlfriend, so that's even harder. But this was the most expensive one they had. Promise. What?
No, it's just... My mother has the exact same one!
Huh?
Hey, come on.
The name Ichiban means the best. But I guess there's no accounting for taste. We should start calling him Ichiban. Am I right?
Masato-san, you're so
Oh, I hope she
clever.
sticks up for him. Come on, be good. Please be good.
Yeah.
Please be good.
Well, what are you gonna do? Here.
Oh my god.
No way!
Is this real?
That's my girl. I knew you'd appreciate its worth.
How much was it?
About the price of a condo. A high-end one, not just some dump, of course.
Thank you. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
Don't worry about it. I guess my next gift will have to be an actual condominium. For us.
Oh, she doesn't even like him, dude. She doesn't even like him. Look, you can tell.
Really?
She's like, okay.
Can't you read a room, kid?
Ichi, don't start another fight. It's the lady's birthday. Let her go. She's just in high demand.
Right.
Excuse me. I'll be right back.
It's okay. Take your time.
Dude, the little movements in the eyes are freaking awesome, dude.
Well, back to drinking. You have a captive audience for all your bullshit stories.
We don't want to just talk. Let's do something more intimate.
Wow.
Well, we'd have to ask Yumino.
Oh, she'd kill us for sure. But I'd still enjoy being your girl while I could.
Oh my god. Those ladies are like, I want that watch. Get a watch from me like that? Mm.
I think I had one too many. Some wingman I am.
Horinouchi-san, wait! Please, wait!
I'm going home. I don't even want to breathe the same air as that punk. Who the hell is he?
Masato-san? He's... well, he's the son of a Yakuza.
How do you stand the man? Well, of course to you he's not a man. He's a big walking wallet.
Stop! This is serious. It's starting to freak me out.
Yo, dude!
Just now he gave me something super expensive and said next time it'll be a condo.
I knew it!
Oh, you could turn around and sell his trinkets the next day.
I knew it!
If he found out, what do you think he'd do to me?
Oh man. Oh my
Are you
god.
talking about violence? At the first hint of that, I'll throw the bastard behind bars.
Yes, I know you would. And you're right. I should sell it tomorrow.
I didn't think there were still idiots walking around believing money can buy them love.
Oh my
All that matters is you're not one of them.
Now get back out there and squeeze him dry.
Okay. See you later.
Oh my god, the juice, dude. Wow. Imagine what he feels right now. What do you do, man? What do you do? Like, if you were this guy... Oh, man.
What? Young master.
Oh, you heard it, dude?
How long have you been there? Young master?
So, did you finish your business? I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
Oh, man. In the fields. Oh, man. So gutted already, man. Oh. Oh, man. So gutted already, dude. Yeah. Yeah, he was hungry, tapeworm.
Are you done babysitting the young master?
Yep.
Let's meet up at Cedar Square and walk to the office.
Sounds good.
Dude. Oh my god. Story's getting spicy, I know. I'm gonna run an ad break real quick. Disable pre-roll. Boom. Holy crap, man. This game is good, man. Already, dude. I'm surprised. I didn't think I was gonna like this game, dude. Not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be really funny, but I didn't know if I was gonna be, like, in it, you know, like, engrossed, because this setting is so alien to me, man. I like fantasy. I like dwarves, elves, and gigantic two-handed swords. Okay, I don't like modern day kind of stuff. Not too much. By the way, for the first time ever in the history of this channel, I'm drinking a cider. Right? I'm drinking a cider for you guys. I don't really drink alcohol, okay? Man, very good. So cheers, happy Friday. Get out of my way. Did he just say Hadouken? Hadouken! How do I get into that store? Oh, the song's over. Damn it. That was a banger. Cider is like the Xbox of carbonated drinks. Sliver and onion, stop it. Why you got to bring me down to that level, man? Wait, what? Wait, who is this? What? Street? Yeah, that's what you get. Call for backup. See that power? That's right. Nice. We got a salmon onigiri. They had the salmon onigiri in their pockets. Dude, I love it. I love this. Wait, 777. What is that? What does that mean? Let's have a look at it. Slots. Match up the symbols on the 3 spinning reels to win tokens. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. There's a casino in this game? There's a casino in this game? Hold up, hold up. What, hang on. What am I doing right now? What? What the hell? I think I'm gonna choose this one. What in the heck? Max bet? Total buy 50 tokens for 1,000 yen. Yes. Max bet, right? Oh, I actually have to choose it. Oh my god. Wait. What is the thing? Oh, it doesn't quite stop. Gotta get the timing just... Damn it. Wait, what happened? Dude, how do... Wait, hang on a minute. Okay, listen, man. I can't do this. I will be here for hours. There's kind of it's a running joke. Okay, I can't. No, I gotta exit. I gotta exit, man. I will literally sit in the casino until I win every penny this game has to offer. I can't do that.
Yep.
I was waiting for you, Anarchy. Let's get back to the office. Go back. Yeah, let's. That's bad. That's bad for me, man.
What happened with that porn peddler?
Sir, Aniki took care of him today. He won't ever pull that shit again without going through us first.
Okay. And how much did you get from him?
About that,
I gave the money back to the high schoolers who bought the videos. It was the fair thing to do, and the kids were grateful to our family.
I see. And that debt we bought?
Oh, yeah. Went off without a hitch. Here's the guy's wallet. Just as you requested, sir. All the money's there, including interest.
Wow. Excellent work. Is that what you thought I would say? This bill strap is from the young master's bank. Ichi.
Oh my god.
What's the real story?
Oh my god.
There is no real story. The young master gave that to me. I swear.
He gave it to you? Or did you beg him for it to make quota? Begging for scraps won't fix your incompetence.
Dude, he gave it!
I didn't beg! I have too much pride to pull something like that!
Yo, he just tossed a ciggy at his guts.
You have pride when you can't earn for the family?
Yo, that's gonna be a handprint for sure.
What's that look? Pretending it didn't hurt. You don't even know pain. Not for a Yakuza anyway. A Yakuza takes real responsibility. Hey! Bring me the knife.
Oh my god, dude.
Do it.
Cardinal, what's up, man?
What's wrong? You don't know how real Yakuza atone? Fine. I'll show you. If you're lucky, it'll slip right between the joints for a clean cut. If you're lucky.
Good to see you, boss. Welcome back, boss.
Welcome back, sir.
Oh, so he's
Ichi,
the freaking...
Walk with me.
Yo, he's the boss?
Yes, sir.
Oh man, that's so good. Oh, we got a good guy at the top. That's good. That's good.
Boss, you saved my ass back there.
Can't you at least try to get along with Joe?
Oh no, he hates my guts. Just because, well, I'm not much of an earner.
Try putting yourself in his shoes. He's doing his duty as a family treasurer.
Sure, I know that, but it's like we just have different visions of what a Yakuza should be, you know? To me, it's more about duty and standing up for people, not money.
And it's okay to see things differently. That's the strength of the Arakawa Party.
Sorry, party?
It's not so different than those games you like, is it? Everyone has a certain skill they bring to the table. Some people are like you, charging in head first without a thought. Others cover your ass, like Mitsu. And some are better at cracking the whip. That's Joe. All of these people keep the organization running.
Yeah, and you're the king of them all.
The king? To me, all of you are more like sons than subjects. Speaking of, you looked after Masato today, right?
Yes, sir.
Sorry to keep asking you to help me with something so personal. How was he?
Fine.
That's good to hear. These days, he doesn't even answer my calls. I may be king of the Arakawa family, but to my other family, it's nothing but a title. Well, Ichiban, why don't we go get our last meal of the 20th century?
Yeah, sure.
Yo, that sounds pretty good to me. The writing and the plot in all the Yakuza games is some of the best ever. I can tell already that the writing is really good.
I guess nobody cares about PDA on New Year's.
That reminds me. You find yourself a girl yet?
No, sir. I'm like a reverse chick magnet.
Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Easy for you to say. You probably had girls all over you at my age.
What? I won't abide such slander.
Oh,
You use the past tense. Going silver has only made me a bigger hit with the ladies. Of course, of all the women over the years, there was only one. Just one I might have started a family with.
Yeah?
Yes. Masato's mother.
Oh.
I've never told you the details, have I?
No, sir. I do know that she passed away.
Yes. Let me start on New Year's Eve 24 years ago. I was just a grunt in the Hikawa family, but the patriarch asked me if I'd marry his daughter.
She was the young master's mother?
Just listen. I loved someone else. Her name was Akane.
Uh-oh. What did...
I was naive. I thought if I ignored my boss's daughter, she'd get annoyed and dump me. The whole time, I was dating Akane in secret on the side. I remember the moment she told me she was pregnant.
Oh, man.
I knew right then what I needed to do. I had to step up as a man. Problem was, I couldn't find the right moment to tell the boss about Akane and our child. By the time I worked up the courage to tell him, Akane was almost due. So I got down on my hands and knees and told the boss I already had a girl.
He didn't let you off easy, I take it.
Oh. He had his guys beat the shit out of me. I entered the new year barely able to move. If only it could have been over and done with then.
Huh?
The boss gave an order to the family. An order to kill Akane.
What?
Wow.
Kill her?
Yes. I couldn't believe it myself. But he was serious. Even though we were a small family, we were very good at making people disappear. And when we killed, the body was never found. That's what was waiting for Akane and me, for bringing shame to the patriarch. To this day, I have no idea how I got out alive. When I learned what was happening, I fled. I don't think they expected that after how badly they beat me. At the same time, Akane was at the hospital having the baby. I called her and told her to leave as soon as possible. I knew Yakuza were already on their way to the hospital, so I made a plan. I told her we could meet at this cafe so we could skip town.
Cafe Alps?
Yes. I waited and waited, but she never came. But just as I was about to lose all hope, I got a call.
Yo, what the hell, dude?
Akane?
Hello?
Where are you? I thought they caught you.
Our baby is here.
Huh?
Our son.
What?
I got away, but they're not far behind. I have to keep moving.
Where are you? I'll come get you.
Shinjuku Station. By the lockers.
Okay, stay there. Try to blend into the crowd.
They're here. What do I do?
Akane, they're looking for a woman with a baby. Hide him in a locker and walk out. Keep a low profile.
What, our baby in a locker? What are you saying?
Don't worry. I'll come get him as soon as I can. Once you're in a safe place, call the manager at Cafe Alps. Tell him where you are. Now hurry! Put the baby in a locker!
Okay. Take good care of him.
Akane!
Hey! There she is! That's her! Go, go, go!
Hey!
Akane!
Where's the woman? Damn it! Where'd she go? Hurry up and find her!
Shit!
Oh, man. Wait, is this a fight? Am I controlling this? He won!
Akane.
Oh my god.
Hold on! I'll get you out! What's going on? So crazy. Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open!
Should we call the police?
This is my child. Hey, are you okay? Damn it! Move! Move!
Oh my god, dude! What the hell?
I rescued our child and ran to a hospital. The doctor examined Masato and said he had multiple organ failure due to low body temperature.
So that's why the young master is in a chair.
Yes. It was that cold inside the locker. And apparently, if I had found him 5 minutes earlier, it could have prevented the complications.
Boss, it wasn't your fault. I mean, you got there as soon as you could.
I just want to apologize to you. You're burdened with Masato's care because of me.
I don't think of it that way, sir.
I never saw Akane again after that. She ran to a bar she knew, but the Hikawa family was already there. As I was taking Masato to the hospital, they were taking her away. They killed her.
Oh.
A few days later, the patriarch and several of his men disappeared. The Hikawa family had ceased to exist.
Wait, did you? Oh, never mind. Forget it.
Sorry for rambling on and on, but there's something I've always wanted to tell you, even if only by oath. I consider you a son as well.
Oh, geez, sir. That's...
Well, enough gloomy talk. Let's eat, I'm starving.
Me too.
Dude, yeah, what are we having? Dude, I'm freaking starving as well. Oh man, this is epic, dude.
Well, seeing as I'm the king and all, how about we feast on the king of Chinese food?
Aww.
What could that be? Oh, gyoza!
No, not gyoza. Peking duck.
Dude, I would smash some gyoza right now.
Is that even edible?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ray Ray.
The duck is dried in the sun.
Your
then
favorite video
roasted,
game series?
And the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it. You peel off the perfectly brown skin, wrap it in seasoned dough. Then your mouth is filled with the sweet and spicy fragrance of the sauce.
Damn, that does sound good.
Yes, which is why in ancient China, only the imperial court ate it.
Oh, so it really is the king of Chinese food.
Yep. But I wonder if we can find it in Kamurocho.
There's gotta be a place serving it somewhere.
So is this my party now? We got both these guys? Hey, keep up, old man. Let's go. Have had Peking duck in Beijing, can confirm legendary. Oh man. You love the Yakuza games. I'm excited to see you play this. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, this is my first time playing any Yakuza game, so I actually really like this already. Man, the writing is just brilliant. I'm pretty much just sticking to the story though. I don't want to there's already stuff in this that I can tell, that I can see, that will have me just hanging around for hours upon hours at end, so I could very easily get sidetracked here. I'm not careful.
Seriously? Hey, you guys open? We need pancake duck!
Relax, Jibam. It's almost the new year. The employees are probably at home waiting to ring it in with their families.
Man, he's like...
I really wanted to try it, though.
Another time, I promise.
Yeah? Thank you, sir. That duck got lucky today, but he won't get away from us next time. Have a good New Year's, you two!
Ichiban, what have I told you?
Oh, sorry.
What?
Be careful where you laugh outdoors. The only time a Yakuza should laugh with his teeth
is when he's with family or when he's in deep shit. I know.
Right. Reputation is everything for a Yakuza.
Got it, sir.
Well, since we missed our shot at the duck, shall we go to our usual Oden place?
Sounds good.
Yo, this is making me so hungry, man. I need to go get some dinner. I've already made my dinner. It's actually pretty basic, but it's delicious.
Now, what's wrong, Ichi? You look like you're about to shit yourself.
Fuck off.
Don't you stop by to help out at home every now and then?
Not for a while, I guess.
You should treasure the place where you grew up.
It's not like it was the most normal place for a kid to be.
No matter how it happened, home is home. One day you won't be able to go back, you know.
"23 years ago, on January 1st, I came into this world screaming inside this sleazy soapland.
So bland.
My mom worked at Soaplands. Even popped me out in one. Then she disappeared. I didn't know that till I was older, when Dad told me. I say Dad, but we weren't related by blood. He was the owner of the soapland that took me in. Don't know who my other dad is. Probably some guy who dropped in for a wham bam thank you, ma'am.
Hey! Can someone keep an eye on Ichiban?
Oh, come here.
Oh, he had like 100 mums.
Hey, it's my turn to hold him.
I was raised by this city's working class folks. According to society, all those people who raised me are scum.
Well, I suppose that would make me scum too.
What? Never! You're everything I want to be! You're like a god!
So, first I'm a king, and now I'm a god?
God.
When I met you, I had just graduated middle school.
Oh, this is really great, man.
After my foster dad died, I dropped out of school and just started drifting. Just picking fights, shaking people down for easy money. But karma always catches up to a dumbass punk. Eventually, I beat up the wrong guy, a Yakuza. So yeah, his crew locked me in a Yakuza office and beat the shit out of me. I thought I was a goner, but I made one last-ditch effort to live and yelled out a name. Arakawa. What? The Arakawa family. If you kill me, they'll hunt every last one of you down. In those days, the name Arakawa the Assassin was like a whispered threat. I didn't give a shit about Yakuza or who they were at the time, but I knew that name. I thought if I name-dropped them, maybe they'd freak out and let me live.
You're saying you're Arakawa? A kid like you?
But my plan backfired. Big time. Turned out, these guys were in a huge turf dispute with the Arakawa family.
One of your little brats damn near beat my boy to death. Says his name's Ichiban Kasuga. Oh, he ain't getting away. Not in the sorry state we put him in. You want him back, you better send Patriarch Arakawa personally.
I knew the jig was up. I'd never even met Arakawa, so obviously he wasn't gonna come.
Maybe we ought to just kill him, Aniki. Arakawa ain't gonna show his face to pick up his trash.
Looks like you're shit out of luck, you little brat.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out! We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation! Somebody's gotta take responsibility!
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him.
What?
Sound fair? I'll just borrow this. All right then. Let's go, you little shit.
Yo, what? This dude's a freaking beast.
What?
You saved my life. Why? How can I thank...
Save your blubbering gratitude. That finger wasn't for you. I'm a Yakuza. For us, reputation is everything. My face, my name, they mean something. What do you think it would have meant if I'd begged them to return you? The whole Arakawa family would have paid for it. If a Yakuza shows weakness, he's done. I did the only thing that would preserve my family's cred.
Not the only thing. You could have just said you didn't know me. Why not do that?
Why not, indeed? Maybe I wanted to make an impression on a kid who knew my name.
Dude, what a badass this guy is.
And at that moment, I saw my life's path ahead of me. It was following this man.
Warrior of Light! Warrior of Light!
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa!
Back the fuck up! How many times I gotta say this? We got no cups for punks like you.
Never mind the kid, Joe.
I didn't care how often they ignored me or what they said. I stood outside that office every day. In the pouring rain. Under the scorching sun. Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa!
Who's he? You know him?
Go on ahead, Masato. Kid, the Yakuza isn't something to aspire to. Haven't your parents explained that to you?
I don't have parents, sir! I had a foster dad, but he's dead now!
Come on.
Sir!
He's in! Oh, dude!
It'd been 100 days since I'd met Arakawa-san. Man, that Oden is always so freaking good. Thanks for treating me, boss.
Sure thing.
Hey, it's almost time for the countdown.
Hey, stop it!
You came here alone on New Year's Eve. That means you're looking for one thing.
Leave me alone!
Quit acting like you're too good for us. Let's have some fun.
Oh my god.
Sometimes it's the scum of society that has to do the cleaning up. Hey! A new century's about to start, and I know you don't want to spend the first week lying in a hospital bed. Get out of here before an old man has to crack some skulls.
The hell you say? Keep out of this. Who the fuck are you?
Tojo clan, Arakawa family. Now get your drunk asses away from the lady here. Time to go home and listen to the New Year's bells like good boys.
Hold on. Are you guys Yakuza? They've gotta be. Look, he's got the hair and everything.
Yeah, plus they're wearing costumes straight out of a mafia movie.
You fuckers better not be making fun of us! Hey, boss, leave this to me.
It's been a few years since I saw you fight. Hopefully you're stronger now.
Just wait till you see what I can do.
Street punks! Alright. It's time to crack this guy. Us! Oi!
A new legend is born.
Yeah, that's what you get! Oh. Listen, man. It's time, dude.
Check this out. Come on now. Too easy.
Classic Q.
Dude, thank you for gifting that sub to Jason WB79. Thank you, man.
This guy. He's crazy. You okay, miss?
Get away from me!
Hey, come on. At least thank the boss.
It's fine. Just forget it, Ichi. Remember, you're Yakuza.
Yeah, I get it.
Now then, I'll see you later, Ichi. You better show up at the office next year.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Good night, boss.
You too.
Man, he's such a badass.
He is such a badass.
Now, I wouldn't mind another drink.
Dude, this is great so far. Oh man, he's by himself. Super beer? What a freaking legend this guy is. He's already a legend.
Sir, you have to wake up. Wake up now.
Oh shit. Fell asleep.
It's dangerous to fall asleep outdoors, you know. Can I see identification?
Identification?
Yes, like your license. A violent crime was committed out here recently.
wallet's gone.
You see why you shouldn't sleep out here? You need to file a stolen item report now? I'm busy, so you'll have to go down to the station.
Hi, boss. First of all, Happy New Year.
Sorry to call you first thing in the morning, Ichi.
No problem. I'm up and ready to seize the day.
Can you come by the office?
Sure thing. You want to go out for the first shrine visit of the year?
No. Just come to the office. Try to be inconspicuous.
Okay. You got it.
What the hell? What's going on? If you're gonna drink a beer by yourself on New Year's, better at least make it a super beer. That's right. Okay, wait a minute. What? Let me save the game. I don't think I've saved the game one time yet. Right? I only got an autosave. Look at this. This is the first time I'm even opening this menu. Okay, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna jump up. I'm gonna grab myself some dinner. I've just got to heat up some of the soup that I made and put some toast in the toaster. So give me a second, yeah. And then we'll get into this again. Wait, let me go somewhere safe just in case I get freaking barnstormed while I'm not looking, yeah. All right. Okay, give me 1 second. I see what you guys are doing. Ad break. Nice one. Alright. Hang on a minute. Let me just catch up again. Rolling low tonight. Soup? Roy had a pie, man. Dude, I can't wait for Haz to see the next stuff in the story. What's gonna happen, man? Look at him peeking over the chest. Wait, what? What's going on? Oh. That is freaking hilarious. Oh my god, dude. Look, take a look at the treasure chest down there. The treasure chest is filled with the bits and subscription badges. That treasure chest is you guys, okay? And frick, oh my god, he is peeking up over that chest like, yo, legendary. Asai super dry. Asai's logo was all over the Ryuga Gotoko game that came right before this Judgment. Probably a reference to that. Oh. Radio Oddity, what's up, dude? Definitely no spoilers, okay? This is the first time I've played any Yakuza game ever. That is classic. Which version of the game is this? This is PS5. Wait, do I have to select PS5? Or did this automatically... Do I have to select the PS5 version? How do I... Is there a PS5 version of this game, or that's just it? It's just... There's only the PS4 version. Yeah, okay. Yakuza's coming for Haz's treasures! If you click on that PS4, it goes back to the PS4 version. I wonder how different it looks. Alright, it's time for me to just, I'm just gonna chow down here. Man, I got a little story to tell you guys about this soup that I made today. Right, it's freaking awesome. I bought one of those hand blenders, you know what I'm saying? You know the things, right? So when you actually get it all together, you've got it in the pot, you've got like the hand blender that you just push down into the like the cooked vegetables and stuff, and it just like yeah, see, this is the first time I'd ever used one, right? I didn't understand. Wasn't thinking, right? Wasn't thinking about it, right? Physics was not on my brain. I wanted to eat the soup because it smelled delicious. So I cranked that bad boy, man. Pressed the buzzer and it was just like, whoop, right? And I was like, hell yeah, that's got some speed to it. It's got some torque, right? I pressed it and it like twisted in my hand, right? It twisted in my hand. So I was like, boom, right? And I was just like, oh man, that sounds pretty good. And I cranked it and then I lowered it into the soup. No. That's not the way. That's not the way, man. That's not how you do the things, dude. I didn't know, dude. Right? I didn't know. And I didn't have to tell you that story, but look, I'm honest, okay? See, that's how Outcast Chicken knows that I'm telling the truth about the chickens. Because I could have easily sat here and been like, you know what? I did everything and I executed to perfection. First time using a strange device? Easy. But no. Right? And now I'm going to eat my dinner so you can wait another 50 minutes. There's going to be soup in the beard and all sorts. You did that with a milkshake? Man, let's just say there was pumpkin soup on me, on the walls, and everywhere around the stove, okay? Here's the thing though, right? This is actually what happened though, right? The moment that splash happened, you know what I did? You know what my first reaction was? My first reaction was to be like, make sure nobody saw that. Dogs were like, yo, I'm gonna eat that. Started licking up the soup, right? On the floor. I do that and I live alone. Dude. There was no one in the kitchen. Had to double check though, man. You know, you never know. Someone might have been recording for evidence. Akame, we beat Assassin's Creed. It's done. And the people voted. The people voted for Yakuza, and I am not disappointed. Phenomenal. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I didn't think I was gonna enjoy this game. I did the same. Check for witnesses. If I had any witnesses, there were bigger concerns in my mess, but you know, dude. This is just so good, man. Mr. Multiverse, you're a legend, dude. You probably wouldn't be a big fan of the regular ones. Always listen to chat. Yeah, we'll see about that when Baldur's Gate 3 drops, okay? We'll see about that. You should try the ARPG ones later, maybe. It's been a series that we've discussed quite often. Okay, I'm gonna drink this soup like an absolute boss. Right, hang on a minute. Hungry tapeworm, take it easy, man. Have a good one. How do you guys stay up till 5 a.m., man? Absolute legends. Dude, this freaking spelt like sourdough bread is awesome. long have I been playing for? What are we at? We mustn't have too much longer to go. Dude, my boy is sitting down there watching me. It's time to drink this soup bowl like a Viking heathen. Dude, let's get a soup cave sip. Here we go. Oh man, very good. I'm gonna have to readjust my sleep cycle for the fall semester. So if I just do a straight story playthrough of this game, how long am I thinking? How long roughly are we talking here? Damn it, that's good. 30 to 40. Okay. Okay, so that's more like 50 to 70 for me, right? Or you think that that's 30 for me? No, I can't play the minute, dude. If I start playing all the little mini games, I'll be here forever. I already found there's like a casino. All right, how about this? When it gets to that time, like when I eventually reach a point where you guys are like, okay, go, like now, go spend some time doing some side quests now, then maybe I'll consider it. But I don't want to get lost in the side quest right now. Alright. And just before I get back to the game, I just gotta grab a drink. Hang on. Alright. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Hey. Okay. Okay, so we're going this way. I'm just following the main story quest markers for now. Oh. Straight back into it, dude. Let's get it done. A lot of officers out here and on a holiday. Oh yeah, that one cop said there'd been a crime or something. Arakawa-san said to be inconspicuous. Guess I should take the back streets. Let's go then. What?
Hold up. What family you from?
Arakawa. And don't you forget it.
Oh, you asshole? How about you don't forget your place?
Oh, yeah? And who the fuck are you?
The Sakaki family, dumbass!
Battle is on! Yeah!
Yeah. Oh wait, these are all level 2s. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, so I'm gonna smack this guy down. No. No, 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 no. Alright, he's done. Oh, he's using some kind of... What? Fear? Kasuga's consumed by fear? That's right. Oh wait, he's level 1. What was that? What? Nice. Dude, we're leveling up like a freaking...
Fuck you! You're gonna regret this!
Dude was 4v1.
What the hell was that about? Probably nothing. We've always got some kind of beef with the Sakaki going on. Oh shit, that took a while. Gotta head into the office. It's me, Ichiban.
There's a lot of story in this game. It's so good.
Good morning.
Oh, Ichi. Have a seat.
Sir.
Oh.
Stop. Just sit down.
Sure.
The family is disbanding. It's up to you now.
You know the Sakaki family, right?
You mean the family we've been fighting with?
We're fighting them because of a rumor that they're connected to the Omi.
But aren't the Omi all the way out in Kansai?
Yes. They control the entire region. They're much bigger than most people realize. The Tojo clan has butted heads with them for years. It's a bitter rivalry.
And what? The Sakaki family's cooperating with them?
No. The Sakaki family isn't stupid enough to commit outright treason. but they have been selling intel to the Omi for some quick, easy cash. I confronted them about it at an officers' meeting, but their patriarch pretended not to know anything.
Bastard traitor.
Long story short, they don't like us much right now. But at the same time, they still report directly to our main family. So we need to be careful. We don't want to cause the main family any trouble. That said...
Did something happen?
2 hours ago, I got a call from Joe. He shot a Sakaki Yakuza.
Really?
Apparently, he just happened to run into one of them. They were both alone. No other men. It was one-on-one.
Oh my god.
They talked shit to each other for a bit. Then, Joe pulled his gun. Luckily, no one saw them. But the police have already found the other guy's body. It's only a matter of time before they raid our office.
Oh.
If word gets out that our captain killed someone from a family above ours, it will be considered mutiny. We'll be expelled from the Tojo clan, and our tiny family will go up in smoke.
Oh man.
You see why I can't let Joe get arrested for this. Ichi, would you be willing to take his place?
Are you serious, boss? I mean...
Oh my god.
Waiting for a shot like this.
Oh my god.
This is my chance to finally repay my debt to you. After everything you've done for me. Let him lock me up for 10 or even 20 years. I'd be happy to do it for you.
Wow.
Ichi.
Wow. That is insane. What an absolute boss.
Happy birthday, Aniki.
Hey, Mitsu. Thanks.
Hey, you don't need
Job
that.
surviving another year. We made it to a new century.
Oh, yeah. Guess so.
Damn, you sound pretty bored for a birthday boy. What's up with you?
Happy birthday. You're gonna press it.
First shrine visit of the year?
Wow.
Do Kamaro again.
You do it, and have a good time. I'm not going.
Oh no.
Why not?
Something came up.
Oh man.
Captain Sawashiro spring something on you?
Yeah, basically.
The New Year's barely begun and he's already working you like a dog.
No holidays for the Yakuza. We work 365 days a year.
So you're gonna be busy all day?
Mitsu, how old are you right now?
20, if you really want to know. Why?
So in 10 years, you'll be 30. In 20, you'll be 40.
Great math, dude. What are you getting at?
Just eat well and live life to the fullest, man.
You feeling okay?
Oh my
I'll
god.
call you later.
All right.
Oh dude, that's so sad, man. Holy crap. What a freaking legend this guy is, dude. Oh no, we're going this way. Oh, my doggies are just hanging out. Here we go.
Might be my last meal as a free man for a while. Screw it.
Yo, hit me with one more!
Huh? Sure. Coming right up. Another beef bowl!
It pains me to say this, Ichi, but you've been banished from the family effective last month.
What? I'm banished?
If only he'd been from a family outside the clan, I could have merely expelled you. But this man, not only was he Tojo, he reported directly to the main family.
But being banished, doesn't that mean I can never come back?
Don't worry, I'll be working on that personally. I'll have the whole thing reversed by the time you get out of prison.
Thank you, boss.
And perhaps banishment will work in our favor. The court will go easier on you now that you're just a civilian.
Let them do their worst. I can handle a few years in the can.
Dude. That is some dedication, man.
You gotta savor every last moment, don't you?
While eating a beef bowl? For sure.
Enough stalling.
Come back soon.
So he's just some guy now. Oh, he's going to turn himself
Hey,
in.
buddy. Did you ever find your wallet? Well, if not, you might as well file a theft report inside.
Yo, man,
We find the defendant, Ichiban Kasuga, guilty of murder. He is hereby sentenced to 15 years in prison.
For the family! Oh my god. Easy. Easy for us. Odysseus, what's up, man? Everybody chose Yakuza, dude.
Hey, you missed a box. So you're gonna...
Sir, I've completed my quota for the day. May I take a bathroom break?
Very well.
Dude, the sound! Oh my god! The sounds.
So, word in the yard is you used to be Tojo Clan. You think think you can be the perfect little prisoner and get back on the outside quick and easy?
Oh!
Idiot, you're a murderer.
Get it, boy.
You could act like a goddamn angel in here, but you won't be getting parole for at least 10 years. So I'd say it's in your best interest to get along with us. Not much to say, huh? Hey, what family were you in? That's a simple enough question to answer. Right?
The Arakawa family.
Arakawa? You mean that little after-school club of a family? Oh man, this is such a letdown. Here I was thinking we had a real gangster in the house.
What did you just say?
I said your family's a bunch of small-time punks. Your patriarch may have been Arakawa the assassin once, but that was a long time ago. I heard he's gone fucking soft now. You got locked up for that washed-up has-been, and you think it means something. Oh, that's so fucking cute.
Bastard. I'll kill you.
Try your best, little bitch.
Yeah, you liked it?
You fucking...
Oh my god, dude. That would have caved his skull in. Sippy cup and a bread roll, huh? This is a little juice
Why'd you
box.
suddenly fight back? You took it for a whole year. Those guys had to be taken to the police hospital for crying out loud. You knocked all their teeth out.
They were talking shit about my boss.
Your patriarch waiting for you on the outside?
Yeah. They were calling him a nobody, saying all this bullshit about him going soft. I couldn't just let that stand.
Well, what's he gonna say when he hears the bad news?
He won't hear it. That's why he beat their sorry asses.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about your sentence getting extended. I don't understand why anybody commits murder in the first place.
The bread!
There's someone out there waiting for you. You should behave yourself. When someone believes in you, try not to disappoint them.
Yo, we've never seen bread like that in a game. Ever. Holy crap. Wow, just like that, 15 years is gone.
Number 1119. Letter for you.
He didn't age a day.
Apparently it's from someone important.
It's from Arakawa-san.
Dear Ichiban, I wanted to avoid writing to you while you're in prison, but today my brush just called to me. If your sentence hadn't been extended, I would be planning your big welcome back party right now.
Oh man.
I can't tell you how sad I am that I can't do that. The days have been so lonely without you. Sometimes I think I hear your laughter in the office, but I always turn around and see that nobody's there. Only a parent knows how truly empty a home can feel.
Oh, that's really sad.
Parents are nothing without their children. I'm anxiously waiting for the day when I will turn around and see your laughing face.
He's like, hell yeah, my suit still fits. Freaking legend.
P.S. The day you get out of prison, let's get that Peking duck we missed.
Boss, I'm so sorry! When I got into that fight, I wasn't even thinking about how long you had already been waiting for me. An extra 3 years I made you wait just because I did something stupid! I'm sorry I failed you. I held you up for so long, but I'm out now! I'm finally back!
Did you not know they've gotten more strict about enforcing the anti-Yakuza laws? It shouldn't surprise you that bosses aren't pulling up in fancy cars at prisons anymore.
In the letter, he said he'd come for me.
Not gonna happen. Just too dangerous these days.
Yeah.
Oh, good guy guard.
Thanks for everything.
You really thought the welcome wagon was coming, hmm?
Wow.
Of course, you being a slammer for 18 years, only natural you'd be a bit mixed up. Gotta say, that's some deep loyalty you've got.
I love it.
For a boss that never even visited you.
Who the hell are you?
Kanagawa Police.
A detective?
Used to be. Now I'm just a washed-up DMV grunt 1 year shy of retirement.
What's a guy from the slowest department ever doing here? Come to remind me to renew my license? Is that a service you offer nowadays?
I'm here because I have real business with you. You, the murderer, who shot a man on the last night of the 20th century. Heck, I even used some precious PTO to be here today.
Ah, well, sorry to disappoint you, but I don't plan on being a repeat offender.
That's what everyone thinks when they get out. The moment they set foot on the other side of this fence.
Shove it up your ass. You don't know shit about me.
You were born and raised in Kamurocho, after being abandoned at the famous Shangri-La soapland. The owner, Jiro Kasuga, took you in. Then he and his prostitutes raised you. Well, after that, it's by the book. You dropped out of school, committed multiple offenses of shoplifting and assaults, then finally joined the Yakuza at age 16. Oh, you had a largely unremarkable career as a member of the Tojo clan's Arakawa family. Well, till the night you killed an officer higher up on the food chain. Then, January 1st, 2001, you turned yourself in at Kamuro Police Station. Then, you were sentenced to 15 years at this prison. After getting an extra 3 years tacked on for bad behavior, we finally arrive at today, where you were just released about 3.5 minutes ago. That about sum it up.
Wow, you're my biggest fan for sure. You want an autograph to show your DMV friends?
I just do my homework.
Great, whatever. I don't care why you're here. Just get out of my way. There's somewhere I need to be.
Oh, paying a visit to the Arakawa family?
It ain't none of your business. Just leave me alone.
Oh, but actually, it is my business. It very much is. Nothing personal, of course. Now, you're free to go wherever you feel like, but I'm coming with.
What? Are you serious? What? Whatever. Do what you want, man.
Oh. Hello, doggies. Hello, hello. Go and lay down.
Miss, I don't want to insult you, but... What did you do to my hair?
I tried. It's just when you asked for a punch perm, I had to look it up. The truth is, I've never done one before.
How am I supposed to face the boss with a rat's nest on my head?
Oh my god. He's like, you think this is funny? Eh?
What kind of look are you going for, man?
Shut up!
You think I'm mucking around?
Ended up with a bad barber is all. The hell's your deal anyway? You really gonna just keep following me?
I told you, I have business with you. But I'm waiting patiently for you to take care of yours. So, what's next?
You're creeping me out, man. Give me a break.
Oh man.
I wondered where you were going. Chikao Suzumori's grave, huh? Hold on. Isn't he the guy that was killed 18 years ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So, who killed him?
You're looking at him.
Get real.
You think I'm joking?
Let me ask you this then. Why'd you kill him?
I'd been banished from the Arakawa family, and I was so mad, I just did it.
You killed someone just because you were pissed off. What are you, a schoolboy with daddy's gun? Nah, you ain't that immature. Now, if I were you, I wouldn't be visiting the guy's grave.
Why do you even give a shit, huh?
I know that 18 years ago, Suzumori was shot and killed. But not by you. And yet, you turned yourself in to save your family. I mean, everyone knew you didn't do it. The director of criminal affairs, the judge, jurors. Come on, Kasuga. You served your time. Why are you still lying? Who really killed him?
Me. I did it.
Well, you're a real piece of work.
Well, you're a big pain in my ass. When are you gonna drop the act?
My act?
The detective shtick. Why are you following me around? There's no way an old fart one breath away from retirement suddenly decides to babysit an ex-con. Who are you really? What the hell's your angle here, man?
My angle. Well?
Casey. Oh man, so good already. So good already. Kudex, welcome, hello.
Arakawa-san. That's Arakawa.
Who's this dude?
That guy is Arakawa-san, isn't he?
Why you asking? Who the hell are you? You some kind of reporter?
We don't do media, so get out of here. Go on, beat it.
You don't understand. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family.
If you were from the family, then we would know who you are.
I've been in prison for 18 years. I just got out today.
If you're gonna lie, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Just let me talk to Arakawa-san. He'll be glad to see me, so let me through!
Hey! Hold your horses there, dumbass. You don't know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, they're busy visiting an important grave today. Go on, get out of here!
I didn't do 18 years for this shit. Step aside. If you don't, they're gonna have 2 more graves to visit today!
Yo, dude! Hell yeah!
Let's do it!
That's right, get wrecked, man. Oh, okay. Oh man, okay, these guys aren't mucking around.
Cool.
You know what? Damn it, it didn't quite kill him. Oh yeah. He's like, oh man, that felt good.
You bastard. You think you're getting away with this? Oh, you want some more? Enough! Kasuga! Hey, fellas, we're sorry, okay? My friend here, he's a little crazy, that's all. What the hell you say about me? Look, I'll give him a good talking to. Sorry about all this. We'll get out of here. Let go of me, damn it! Don't you get it? That's my boss!
Why does he just yell out to him? Could have solved the whole thing.
Arakawa-san! It's me! I got out today! It's Ichiban! Ichiban Kasuga! Why didn't he recognize me? You were gone for 18 years. Isn't it possible he forgot who you were?
Oh no, it's for a reason.
No way! He didn't forget me! I mean, shit! He sent me a letter in prison! I'm sure he just didn't hear me. He's older, you know? His ears are starting to go, and his eyes too! He definitely heard you. Pretty sure your eyes did too.
His ears are
No, he didn't! I understand. It's a hard thing to accept, Kasuga. But take a hint. Best case scenario, he simply forgot about you. If he does actually remember you, then clearly he doesn't want to talk to you. That's not true. There's just no way! I know the problem. What now?
He's like, it's my hair! I look ridiculous!
Why would he be here? Visiting a grave, probably. Exactly. Visiting Suzumori's grave. And I bet if he saw me standing right next to it, he'd recognize me on the spot. Yeah, all I gotta do is make sure he sees me right here, and... Hey, look at that. He's, definitely visiting a different grave. Which one? That's the former Omi chairman's grave. The Omi Alliance? The Yakuza who run Kansai? Why would he visit that grave? And with so many guys? It's a logical thing for him to do, since he's an Omi officer. Huh? Oh. Listen here, old-timer. Those guys we just finished fighting said they were Arakawa. Didn't you hear them? Well, the Arakawa family is from the Tojo clan. Tojo clan! Everyone knows they've been at war with the Omi for ages. You must have been a pretty shit detective, huh? The Arakawa family isn't Tojo anymore. Huh? What did you just say?
Masumi Arakawa is currently the acting captain of the Omi Alliance. He's the second in command.
What are you talking about? That can't be true.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. But think about it. Arakawa was the patriarch of a third-string family in the Tojo clan.
Dude, this is so good already.
But the tides changed for him 2 years ago. You see, the newly elected governor of Tokyo promised to scrub the city of crime. He started with targeted attacks on all Tojo's sources of funding.
Well, he's the governor now.
The Kamurocho 3K plan.
The hell's that?
An anti-Yakuza policy. Keep them hungry, keep them poor, and keep them out. 3Ks. The police started raiding major Yakuza families with surgical precision. Family officers were being arrested one after the other.
3Ks?
There was just one exception. The Arakawa family.
Huh?
That shouldn't come as a surprise. The reason the police were able to destroy the Tojo clan so fast was because they had inside intel from the Arakawa family. Basically, Masumi Arakawa sold out the Tojo clan to the cops.
No, he wouldn't!
I'm not even finished with the story yet. With the Tojo clan almost completely wiped off the map, the Omi seized the opportunity and poured their guys into Kamurocho. And you know what the cops did? They looked the other way. Arakawa must have slipped them a little something under the table.
Like what?
I'm talking about a bribe, dumbass. Arakawa slipped the police some cash so they would ignore the Omi Alliance's expansion. And that's how they took control of Kamurocho without spilling a single drop of blood. To pay back the favor, they welcomed Masumi Arakawa into their organization as the acting captain. Meanwhile, in the eyes of the Tojo clan, Arakawa had committed high treason. So what little of the Tojo remains will occasionally attack the Omi, but it's pitiful. I'm sorry to tell you all this, but you had to find out sooner or later. Don't let it get you down. It had nothing to do with you. You okay? You feeling all right?
Nothing is fucking all right!
Yeah, didn't think so.
Arakawa-san's defecting to the Omi? The Tojo clan is gone? You know what? You're a fucking terrible liar!
So, you don't believe me?
No way in hell it went down like that! Arakawa-san was like the walking image of duty and honor!
You saw him! He was visiting an Omi grave. Think about that.
That wasn't Arakawa-san! I haven't seen the guy for 18 years, so how am I supposed to recognize him? Now that I think about it, that guy wasn't even wearing clothes that Arakawa-san would wear!
You do recall the men you fought identified themselves as Arakawa, yeah?
We must have misheard him! Where are you taking me anyway? This isn't the way to Kamurocho!
We're going to Yokohama.
What? No, I need to get to Kamurocho!
I told you.
Background's just repeating.
You there. Come with me to Yokohama. As I've said, the two of us have business to attend to.
The buildings.
Enough mystery. What business?
An investigation. You are gonna help me with it.
Oh, fuck off! Why should I help you with anything, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you had a choice in the matter? Soon we'll be in Kanagawa Prefecture, my jurisdiction. Now calm down, and let's have some peace and quiet, hmm?
What? Stop the car right now, or else I'll fuck you up!
Hey, Kasuga. If you won't come the easy way, I can make up a reason to do it the hard way. You want that?
Oh, now the threats are starting, huh? Well, at least they make you seem like a real cop.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, like any dirty cop. You're coming up with some bullshit story to trick me. So what is it you want? For me to do some of your dirty work? I can see right through you, fucker. What family in Yokohama are you from?
Wow. I showed you my badge, remember? But I guess there's no cure for stupid.
Ha! You think I'm gonna fall for that bullshit?
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you idiot? Where do you think you're going?
Kamurocho, obviously!
Were you even listening to me?
You really need to drop the detective act already. It's obvious you're a Yokohama Yakuza. And hey, at least I'll get one hell of a story out of this, how I nearly got kidnapped right out of prison.
Oh, you are such a dumbass.
I have to go find Arakawa-san now. He's somewhere in Kamurocho waiting for me. Look, thanks for testing my instincts after I was in the joint for so long. Now see ya.
I promise, Kasuga. There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho. Oh, damn it. I thought shit might go sideways. Guess he has to see it for himself.
Friggin' awesome, dude. All these cutscenes.
What the hell is that? Is that a cigarette?
Oh my god, he's so lost, man. Look at these load times. What load times? None. That's why. Superior gaming platform. Step into the future. It really is Kamurocho, but everything is different. First things first, I need to stop by the office. Oh my god, there's no office, dude. Office is gone, son. Oh my god. Can't wait to experience some of the side quests.
This is it, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Hey, are you supposed to be here?
You got any idea what happened to the office that used to be here?
Office? This used to be, you know, a girls' bar.
What about before that? There was an office here.
No, before the bar it was a computer store. Before that it was a maid cafe, and before that, a Filipino bar, I think.
18 years ago, a family had their office here. The Arakawa family? Don't you know what I'm talking about?
A family?
Not a family, a Yakuza office, okay? Anyway, I know it was here.
That's too far back even for my old bones. But I'll be honest with you, I don't see how the Arakawa family could have been holed up in a dinky office like this.
Oh, so you do know them?
I don't think there's a soul on this side of town who doesn't. They're a huge, famous family.
Really? Finally, some good news. So where are they? I'm looking for them.
Not sure. In this day and age, Yakuza can't exactly be loud and proud, you know. Especially not hotshots like the Arakawa boys.
I get it. Okay, thanks.
Think you'll find them?
Yeah. Well, I'll just ask the old woman at the SIG stand where they're headquartered. She always knows what's going on.
There's no way she's still alive.
Good luck.
There's no way, dude. She was like 110 when we saw her last time. And Jana made it sound like the Arakawa family finally made it big. Can't wait to see them now, but the problem is, where did they go? Couldn't hurt to ask the old lady at the cigarette shop, I guess. Oh, man. Yeah, this is awesome so far, man. I can't believe it. I didn't think I was gonna like get sucked into the game, to be honest. But I have been already. It's like barely started and I already love this guy, man. Now it's time to go and play the rest of the games. No! I want to finish this one first.
Where's the old woman?
Oh, you mean the previous owner? She moved back to the countryside a long time ago. Probably taking it easy in an old folks home by now.
Oh, I see. Hey, do you know where the Arakawa family office is?
If you're not making a purchase, I should help the customer behind you.
I just want to know where the Arakawa office is.
Hey, some of us got places to be. Give me the usual.
Yes, here you are. 500 yen, please.
Just put it on my tab.
Wow. People sure have gotten rude since I was gone. How pathetic.
You say something?
Where'd you learn your manners, huh? Mom raised you in a barn? Jeez. And you're walking around town wearing a Tojo badge? Oh, wait. It's Omi Alliance.
So, you're in the know. What family you from?
Me? I'm Arakawa.
Oh, nice to meet you, brother. Sorry I didn't know you. I'm new.
Like hell you are. You're lying. Out here with the Omi symbols, faking like you're Arakawa.
Wait. Were you in that crew that visited the old chairman's grave today?
Oh, yeah. There was a big ceremony scheduled. But only the Patriarch and his officers go to stuff like that. Maybe some of their assistants too, but that's it. Damn, you must be newer than me.
Tell me one thing. Who's our Patriarch right now?
Dude, you living under a rock?
Just tell me who it is.
It's acting captain of the Omi Alliance, Masumi Arakawa, obviously. Man, you forgot the name of your Patriarch? Get your shit together.
Hey, you don't order me to do anything. I'm not Omi.
Oh, but you just said you were in the Arakawa family.
Oh, man.
Right. And that family is part of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? You sleep-talking, dude?
Do I look fucking asleep?
No, you don't. You must be one of those Tojo pests still crawling around. We've got permission from HQ to exterminate them on sight.
You Omi are the ones who invaded. This city is Tojo turf.
Not anymore. I do Tojo roaches need to die already.
Yo. A freaking bat? Come on, man.
Cool. Check this out. Come on now.
That's right. Get down. Oh, damn it. I thought I was going to win that. That's right. Coned. Get wrecked, man. Get coned.
Did Arakawa-san really betray the Tojo clan and run to the Yomi? Answer me!
Yes!
Aniki!
That guy's a Tojo loyalist! Get him!
What? Get back here!
What? No, let's just fight. We can take them all, dude. Where did he go? Hit up the other families. Don't let him out of Kamurocho. That was a close one. Go back home, dude. Go back home. The Champion District, there's a site for sore eyes. Hey, aren't you itchy? Huh? Yo, she's still alive! Oh my god. It's me, Michio. I used to run a bar. Michio? Been such a long time. Finally a familiar face. Back off. Huh? You reek of smoke, Itchy. I do? Yeah, I guess I was just at the tobacco store. Wait, don't you smoke yourself? Get out of here. I gave up drinking and smoking ages ago. Wow. Moonshine Michio went cold sober. Must have been around when you went to prison. I ended up getting pretty sick. It was either quit drinking and smoking or let him send me to an early grave. So I went cold turkey on both of them. Wow, you really turned around. I'm practically a health nut now. No alcohol, tobacco, or additives, and I'm eating better too. I'm trying to up my water intake too. Did you know 70% of your body is made up of water? He's like...
Excuse me.
Maybe you could ease up on the water trivia and tell me a bit about Kamurocho. What happened with the Tojo clan and Arakawa-sama when I was gone? I don't know the first thing about it. But your bar was pretty popular with the Tojo clan guys, wasn't it? My bar is a health food cafe now. When I banned smoking and drinking, I lost that type of customer. I don't know what the Yakuza are up to. And I couldn't care less about people who don't treat their bodies like temples. Oh! But if you're so curious, why not track down Ushio? Ushio? Remember? Your senpai from middle school. Oh yeah, that guy used to sell black market porn. He's a magazine writer these days, and he fancies himself the go-to guy for coverage on the Yakuza. Really? And that's perfect. Well, I have my doubts that he's all that great of a journalist. He'll say he's out researching a story, and then I'll see him slacking off by the children's park.
Thanks.
Children's park, huh? That's where I'm going then. Thanks, Michio. Swing by my cafe when you can, will ya? I've got this new spring water called Aha Divine. They say it can even cure illnesses. Invite your friends too, you'll feel better. I'll put that on the list. If you like it, I can sell you some to use at home at a discount. We'll even have a referral program. If I register you as a friend, then...
See ya.
Yeah, anyway, gotta go. Glad you stank, but see ya. Wait! Hey! It's okay, Joey. I'll see you later. Michio sure has changed. I'm glad she's doing well, but that's kind of sad too. Maybe I can find Ushio at the children's park. May as well check it out. Okay, let's go. Yakuza. Wait, what? I wasn't even watching, dude. Hut. What? Why am I?
You're in it now. Feeling better.
Get wrecked. Uppercut you into that car. What do you think about that? Nice. Wait a minute. A bit Hands gets hooked through this one. Hang on a minute. Let me just catch up again. Hang on. The character development is second to none in all of the Yakuza games. Can we make this a series of playing all the Yakuza games? Oh my god. I bet Has gets hooked through this one and goes to play the rest. Really? So much drama. Ellison 3145. Dude, it's fantastic so far. Oh my god, fantastic. Mind-boggling. Skills. Tenacious Fist. I still have all the onigiri that I had before I went to prison. That is impressive.
Pretty good.
Delicious. Inquisitor guy, take it easy, man. Have a good one, dude. I'm barehanded. I have no gear whatsoever. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I gotta watch out for these guys.
Cool.
That's right, that's what you get, man. Just knock him down right now.
Cool.
That's right.
That's how you do it.
What is an unmarked store? What is it? Men's entertainment box. What is this establishment? Hey, what is this store? What does this shop sell? Pictures of beautiful women. So I buy posters so I can put them on my wall, yes? Okay, very good. Man, I'm running faster than this car, dude. How many times we got to tell you? Quit hanging around here. You made a promise, now hand it over. Chill out, would you? It's just a pic of you walking. You look badass in it. It's not a matter if we look cool or not. The Omi doesn't do the whole process thing. Wait, so back off or I'll be the one doing the snapping. Aren't there any exceptions? They're gonna run you 1,000,000 yen a shot if you really want them. That's just crazy, is it now? Then say goodbye to your camera. What? I still owe money on that thing. You think I care? That's right, snap kick. Hey, hey.
Hey.
I break a perfectly good camera. Who the hell are you? I gotta talk to this guy. Don't worry, I'll make sure the shots get deleted. That makes us square, right? Aren't you Ichiban? Ichiban Kasuga? You got out? Been a while, Ushio. Hey, isn't he the Tojo clan guy? What? Red suit, scraggly hair? It's gotta be him. He's the one the Arakawa family told us to look out for. If we kill him and drag him back... Oh my god. This picture just got small time. Listen, man.
Sup?
Don't go anywhere. I gotta handle some scumbags real quick. The hell was it? Did you just say to me?
Let's do it.
That's right. That's what you get. That's right. Kasuga started bleeding. Uh-oh. Oh my god, he freaking snap kicked me in the... He's got a gun? That's right, now you stay on the ground. Oh my god.
Hold it together. Come on now. I feel the stats going up.
That's right. Stats going up.
Damn, you're strong. We're gonna remember your face, Dick.
I can tell you love your job, but you ought to love being alive more. Else who's gonna take care of that precious camera?
A real fist fight between the Omi Alliance and a Tojo clan loyalist. Oh yeah, these pics will go for a fortune. Thanks, Ichiban.
Hey, hold up!
That's what you get.
What the hell are you doing, man? Don't bother that guy. It was your fault anyway. Come on, get out of here.
If I see you again, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you!
Tough words for a guy who just took off screaming.
Yeah, you better run, Kamalop!
Kamulop?
It's a local mascot they made to improve Kamurocho's image.
What the hell is a local mascot?
Oh my god, he's so out of touch, dude.
Remember the internet? It's big now. Use it.
Fine. Just tell me what happened to the Arakawa family. And Arakawa-san.
You were in that family once upon a time, right?
Stop! You gotta know what happened, being a local reporter. I don't believe that Arakawa-san was a traitor. It wasn't who he was.
You really want to know why Arakawa did what he did? Because I do have the scoop. I'm not a journalist for nothing.
So tell me.
When did you get locked up again?
18 years ago.
And Arakawa had a son, right?
Yeah, the young master.
Oh.
It used to be my job to escort him.
I don't know the details, but he was kind of sickly, right?
Uh-huh. What do you mean was? Is he better now?
He's dead.
Oh!
When? How?
Would have been about 3 years after you went into the slammer. As I recall, his condition got worse. There was nothing they could do. Arakawa was pretty fond of him, or so I assume.
It was more than being fond of him. Arakawa-san would have died for his son.
Maybe the loss changed his perspective on things. Nothing worse than burying your own kid.
Yeah. I can't imagine how that must have felt, but I still don't see how that would make him betray the Tojo clan.
You don't? Maybe you can't understand, but once you have a child, the rest of your life is over. The kid becomes your life's purpose, you know? So imagine the grief you'd feel if the kid dies. You just keep existing with your life's purpose pulled out from under you. The parents gotta find another reason, any other reason, to keep living. Couple that with the fact that Arakawa is a Yakuza. I think maybe his new reason to live became watching the world burn.
He wouldn't.
Hey, why don't you give me some info now? You really in trouble with the Omi like those thugs said?
Yeah.
Then you shouldn't just be strolling around Kamurocho. You still got business here? If not, I'd get out of town.
Huh? I promise, Kasuga. There's nothing
Dude was right, man.
But then where would I go?
I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm just saying the Omi are looking for you. So I'd get out of town if I were you. Don't go home.
Home?
Yeah, the soapland you were born in? That'd be your home, right?
Shangri-La.
Hey! You're not going there now, are you? Don't do it!
Yeah, go there now.
I'm telling you, they'll kill you!
Kill me? Let him try.
He's like, I'm gonna snap kick that whole building to the ground. Right? The building can't contain me. I have power. We got a couple of bad boys here. Level 2 newbie Yakuza.
Cool.
Us! Us! That's right. Nice. I actually really like the way that they've done this, man. It's pretty cool. So how do I go in this? Can I go in there? No. Okay. capitalist Punisher. Nice, he's done. Phoning someone. He made a phone call though. What was that all about? Maybe I'm dead. I'm guessing that all of you guys already played this, right? And if that's the case, is it even fun to watch it again? And you guys all voted for this game, like, overwhelming, like, majority. Yes and yes. Never played it, never watched it. I haven't played this. Never played a Yakuza, that's why I voted for it. I never played this game, super invested in story. I know, so am I. That's the weird thing, man. I'm like completely, I'm just, oh my god, it's a freaking dump. It's covered in like moss. It's a rundown shit. Dude, it's a dilapidated building. It's falling apart, look. My house.
It's trashed. Never thought I'd outlive Shangri-La.
So, is this the last stop on your tour of Kamurocho?
Wow, he's here.
I knew you'd end up here eventually.
You again? For real?
Unbelievable, isn't it? A neon bright paradise like Kamurocho, and here's this dark, rotting husk.
What happened here? Do you know?
There was a Tojo clan civil war. And some moron drove a dump truck through the place. Well, no one's come near it ever since. And now, it's a den for lowlifes and thugs. Some real messed up dudes living there now.
I see. Guess I never realized just how long 18 years really is.
It's time for us to clean up the streets, man.
Kamurocho you remember. I know that must be shitty. Did you see what they built on Nakamichi Street?
That's right.
What?
The new Kamuro police station. Just one more set of prying eyes watching everything in this town. That's because of the 3K plan. Without the Tojo clan throwing their bribes and threats around, the station finally got built. That's why everybody loves our go-getter of a governor. The Kamuro police station is just one of his legacies.
Wow, this guy, huh?
Well, that shit doesn't matter to me anymore.
Kasuga, I've been nothing but honest with you. I tried to tell you before. The Tojo clan you know is gone. The Omi alliance from Kansai invaded and won. They rule this city now. So, do you believe me now?
Yes.
Then we're making good time. Well, you came around faster than I thought. I knew you were the kind of guy who has to see shit for himself. And everyone else be damned. So, I had to let you walk around Kamurocho until it all clicked for you. And you got there quick.
What are you doing? Trying to guess everything I do? Making fun of me along the way?
Well, I didn't guess everything. I just knew you'd come here.
Look, man, once and for all, what the hell do you really want?
I want you to help me with my investigation.
Huh?
Arakawa, your former boss, used the police to crush the Tojo clan. Then he gave Kamurocho to the Omi alliance on a silver platter. You and I both know you can't buy out the police with just Yakuza pocket change. So my theory is some of that money went directly to Juro Horinouchi, the police commissioner.
The police commissioner?
Yeah, then I got a bone to pick with that guy. I'd love to see the son of a bitch fired. Of course, I'm just a driver's ed teacher now, so I don't have a lot of chances to get at him. But one chance I do have is if I go through Masumi Arakawa.
And you figure I can help you get to Arakawa-san. Is that it?
Congrats. You solved the puzzle. I thought you'd be game because, come on, aren't you dying to know why he turned traitor? if you don't agree, why don't you tell me? What are you gonna do now? Hmm?
I want to see Arakawa-san. It's all I thought about in prison. I just want to see him, talk to him.
Well, for your information, tonight Arakawa is bringing some Omi officers to a big meeting with local patriarchs.
Really? That true?
Oh yeah. And we're not talking about a sweet little tea party. No, it's gonna be a show of arms. For Arakawa, it's a critical moment. He needs to show his dominance.
How do you know all this?
I still have my connections from when I was a detective. Had to grease some hands, of course.
Go figure. Well, where's this meeting gonna be?
I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god, man, it's getting juicy, dude. Did that just say Samurai Fall Down?
Check out that restaurant over there. Heian Tower.
Oh, that's...
Oh, have you been there? It's a pretty classy joint. Expensive as hell, though.
No, I haven't gone. It's just... Arakawa-san once promised to take me there. To eat Peking duck. Wait, I get it! This is Arakawa-san trying to contact me!
Huh? Wait, what are you saying?
It can't be a coincidence that the meeting is going down there. At a place that meant something to me and him.
Of course it could be a coincidence. Come back down to earth, kid. There aren't
No
many
way.
classy restaurants around here. Period. Stands to reason he picked one of the only ones.
No.
Screw you. It doesn't even matter. What's important is I can finally talk to him.
Okay, first of all, the meeting isn't until tonight. And on top of that, the Omi know you're a Tojo loyalist. If they catch you, then you'll have zero chance of talking to Arakawa. Now, luckily, I have a plan for sneaking in. Unless you wanted to bust through the front door like an idiot.
Okay, what kind of plan?
That's a surprise I'll save for later.
Later? What, we're just gonna wait here till they show up?
No, I'm sure you have shit to do, just like me. Let's split up and meet back here tonight. Here, take this with you.
What is this?
A smartphone. I assume you've seen one before?
Nah. How do you use it? Why do they make phones so damn complicated?
He's like squeezing it. Hey!
You'll figure it out. Just make sure to pick up when I call you.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. You can now select smartphone from the pause menu. This will allow you to check your mail, take pictures, call a taxi. Okay.
So remember, we're meeting in this part of Theater Square tonight. Till then, keep a low profile, will you?
Keep a low profile, man. Right. Chill. It's finally night. Better go meet Adachi once I'm ready. Dude, this game actually looks really... It's funny because it looks old school, but it looks good. Do you know what I mean? Like, it looks... This looks like a PS3 game, but not really. It's hard to describe. Like, it looks good and it looks dated at the same time. Like a... I don't know, man. It's a little... it's hard to describe it, man. That's all I can say. It still looks fantastic, man. It's really good. It's important to me that it runs really well, and it does. No load times, of course, because of that superior PlayStation 5 gaming platform. Oh man, freaking bangers in every store, dude. Huh? What? Yeah, get bricked. Nope. That's right, get rigged, man. Us. Dude, I'm gonna find that track. I have to find the song, man. How can we track it down? Dude, this is a hype track for sure. Where do we go? I need to find that. I need to get it so we can play it on the channel. So we can play it on the stream. Just Lenachek's here as well, man. You guys are all here. You're awesome. Another banger. Oh my god, dude. I'm never going to get down this road. Just banger after banger. Sorry. Jungle Boy's got bangers too. Dude. Oh my god, I need every single one of these. My god, can I really find all this music? Is every single one of these tracks on the OST? Because I will buy it for sure. No question about it. Man, so good, dude. Oh, you're getting it right now? This looks like, what's that game? That mobily phone game. Yo, dude. Raid Shadow Legends. Not Raid Shadow Legends. Something like that, though.
Even here. I'm sure this is where we're supposed to meet.
You really should just sell that business pronto. Don't be sad. Remember what I said? You deal with business the way you do with fish and women. Catch, then release. Take pride in the catch, but then set them free. Any sporting fisherman can tell you that. Really? You want me back at the office? I hope you're joking. I pay you generously to deal with this nonsense. The whole idea behind bringing you on was so that I could enjoy my nights off. Ciao. Wow. Typical.
Hey, sorry to bother you when you're busy.
What?
You seen a burly-looking guy in a blue coat around here?
A burly-looking guy? Sorry, my friend. Myself, I only pay attention to the ladies.
Sure, yes.
Why don't you simply call this person? Is his phone dead?
Oh, that's right. He gave me a smartphone to call him on. Wait. How do you call someone on this thing? There's no buttons.
Oh, a bit behind the times, aren't you? Here, allow me.
You'll show me?
I'll make you the smartest of smartphone users.
Hey, there he is! You're not gonna weasel out of it this time, asshole.
Shit! The Yomi found me.
Ogata, you cravat-wearing fuckwad. When are you gonna do right by us?
And who are you, might I ask?
You don't remember us? You sold us that shit property!
Ah, that Yakuza, weren't you? The one who bought the deed for a most successful girls' bar.
Successful my ass. It barely makes any money. You need to make this right, you shyster.
Oh, now that is strange. It certainly had a high profit margin while I was running it.
The joint's in the red every month. Girls keep quitting, not enough customers. I can't even pay the electric bill.
I dare say you'll have to become better at managing a business.
Fuck you say? This was a crap business when you pawned it off on me. You better buy it back now.
You are a funny guy.
Asshole. Do you even realize you're mocking the Omi Alliance?
Give it a rest, you jerk.
Say what?
This guy was about to teach me to use a smartphone. I think you got business with me. Now get in line.
You get in line.
Hey, wait just a second. That ugly red suit and that scruffy-ass hair.
Yeah?
Remember what Aniki said? How there was a Tojo loyalist around here? Supposed to look just like this guy, down to the moppy hair.
Asshole. Enough about my hair.
Ah, so you're an aggressive type yourself, huh?
Something like that. Why don't you stand back, Mr. What was it? Nick Ogata? This is about to get ugly.
I can see that. Will you be fine handling this by yourself?
Hell yeah. And you can repay me in smartphone lessons. Sound good?
Very good.
Quit your yapping. And if things get ugly, you got nobody to thank but your own hair.
Oh my god.
The battle is on.
Okay, they've got knives. Let's charismatic persuasion. What? Attempt to brainwash the enemy. If successful, the enemy will drop an item and flee. Has a greater chance of success at Kazuka's. Wait, what? How do I read the rest of that thing? As Kazuka's charisma improves. I see. Right, yeah, let's just knock this guy out. Freaking bounced him. Bounced him up off the pavement. That's right, you stay down in the muck, you fool. That's right, yeah. Us! Damn it.
Check this out. Come on now. That's how you do it.
Nice.
That looks painful.
So, in all honesty, did you sell them a crappy business or not?
I certainly did not. It was raking in millions of yen each month at the time of sale. A wonderful little property.
If that's true, why'd you offload it?
The riffraff you just beat down were insisting on protection money. I didn't want their protection.
He's getting up behind you, man.
We're only asking for a measly 100,000 a month, man. It wouldn't even make a dent in what you were pulling in.
Yes, I recall it being something like that. So you know what I told them? If you think it's so easy, why don't you try running it?
And you sold it to him just to make a point?
You bet I did. I mean, can you believe their arrogance? A measly 100,000? I have a number of businesses, and yes, they do bring in hundreds of millions of yen per month. But the reason for that is I know the value of money. It's very difficult for a small business to make 100,000.
Ah, so you wanted them to learn just how much work goes into it.
Exactly. And I believe now they have definitely learned. Businesses are like women. You think having one will be so glamorous, but there's some upkeep involved. You need strategy, you need passion, and you need to work your ass off to make her happy. So, are you gonna do what it takes to make that bar successful?
Fuck that! I'm done sinking money into that bottomless pit.
Fine. I'll buy it back from you. But for half of what you paid me.
Fuck you! But fine, take it, I don't care anymore.
I don't believe I caught your name.
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Ichiban? That means number one, doesn't it? That's a lot to live up to, but you certainly did that tonight. Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. And, speaking of help...
Teach me how to use this thing, man.
You want to learn how to work a smartphone, correct?
To work it. Teach me how to work the smartphone.
Let's get to it. Where's your phone?
Wow. I actually feel like I can make use of this thing now. Thanks, Nick.
You're welcome. Mayhaps we should keep in touch. When I meet interesting people, I like to think there's a reason why. We can be pen pals.
If you want. But I got kind of a history, in case you couldn't tell. I got out of prison today.
that sort of thing doesn't bother me.
Well, you should probably know. I was charged with murder.
Is that so? Oh my, you are.
Oh my god.
And rather blunt, too. You've got more honesty than sense. I like that.
Oh yeah?
Oh my god,
you might
dude.
say I associate with people who
Gave
have
me a fright. Wally!
all kinds of baggage. Many of them are carrying much more than you.
No kidding. I'm starting to think you're shadier than the guys I knew in prison.
Bad news for me if that's what a felon means. 1 point for Mr. Number One.
Guess so.
Well, see you around, Ichiban.
You're not gonna just randomly call me or anything, are you?
I just might. You'll find
I'll
me
show
to
you them
be
in a second. I'll show you them in a sec.
persistent
Hey there,
Welcome
Kasuga.
everybody. Hello, hello.
Who was that guy?
My first pen pal, I guess.
Huh?
Hey, what took you so long anyway, man? You're the one who set this whole thing up.
Oh, I was hungry, so I went and got a beef bowl. I ordered an extra large one, and it was a struggle. Guess I'm getting old.
legend is born.
Oh my god, wait.
But here I am, about to sneak into a high-level Omi meeting. Yeah. Well, hope you're ready.
We're done.
It's Quolly! Legend.
Oh man, thank you so much. Also,
Payetic. Hunt. Legend.
hey, thank you guys so much, man. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream, Qually. Welcome. What did you get up to? What were you playing? You want to see the dog? Here, look, I'll show you the doggos. Activate doggo camera. One doggo. One doggo right there. Oh. The other other doggo. Oh my god, other doggo's lurking. Oh my god. Other doggo is like right behind me. He's just, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, she's super cute right now. They've been asleep almost the entire, whoops, sorry. They've been asleep almost the entire stream. But, yeah. They just started to get up because I got up a minute ago. Doggos! I know. Cougar Gaming, welcome. Hello. Oh, you were playing a Plague Tale. Man, I am playing Yakuza, obviously. This is the first time I've ever played a Yakuza game, and this is just... I'm so, like, I'm so drawn into this, man. It's like watching some kind of like crime drama that's just unfolding. It's so good, man. And I love this main character. He's so brilliant. Oh man, he's such like a lovable person. I never thought I would, honestly, man, full disclosure, I never thought I would like this game. I really did. I knew it was funny and I knew there was lots of humor in it, but I didn't think I would like the game. It's pulled me in already. It's so good. Majestic white one? She knows you're talking about her. So now you have a dog cam that's amazing. I do, yeah. How are you liking Plague Tale? Man, I'm just gonna talk straight to him.
Yo.
Looks like a lot of fun. It's similar to Hitman. I have never played a Hitman game. I'm an RPG. Look at this right here. Look at this right here. Here's a little fraction of my game collection. And one doggo who wants some attention right now. All RPGs. No, honestly, I'd never played a single Hitman game ever. So I couldn't tell you. Oh my god, she's the sweetest. Okay, listen, I have to engage this. Just stay right there. Stay right there. Hang on a minute. Let's see if I can get it before she runs away. Look at how sweet she's being right now. Oh, I knew he would come over. So he always comes over and he's just like, "Hey, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?" And then he just kind of like steals the show. Hey boy. Hey boy. A little sneaky. Hey, what was that? What the hell was that? I don't know what you could compare Yakuza to. Yeah, this is a really, they're both adorable. Yeah, they are. I love them, man. They're my kids, dude. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready, dude. Alright. Dude, the humor in this game is already so great. How do you plan on getting into this restaurant, man?
Okay.
I gotta go through the sewers?
For real?
Oh my god, dude. He's like, get in there with your fancy ass suit and your ridiculous hair. Get down.
Hmm?
Huh? You're coming too, of course. You're not the only one who wants to talk to Arakawa. I need to find out what his connection to the commissioner is and get the proof. That's the whole reason I teamed up with you. You're nearing retirement, aren't you? You sure you should be pushing yourself so hard? Hey, who do you think you're talking to? Who found out where Arakawa is? You did. Is this really the time to argue? If we don't have each other's backs, we're both gonna end up dead. I helped you, so now I'm asking for you to return the favor. Come on. Damn it!
Sup?
Why is an old geezer who issues driver's licenses got it out for the head of the Tokyo PD? You really want to know? Well, if we're going to trust each other, then it's got to be out in the open. You first then. Who killed Suzumori? Oh, he's not going to say.
Yo.
I did. All out in the open, huh? Come on, let's go. Damn it! Oh man. Okay, so I got my first dude. The team is growing. We headed into the slums. There's a whole city down here. What?
Will this place even take us anywhere?
Yeah, should lead us straight to our building. Careful though. Never know what kind of lunatics you'll run into.
Oh my god, dude. What is this? So now the game is kind of starting, huh? Dude, the music. A newbie Yakuza and a bomb bug. Okay, first of all, I want to take this bomb bug down because because I don't like that name. Oh, I didn't kill him, damn it. No, this guy's going down. That's right. Hey, he's got a stick.
Let's go.
Well, these can be very serious games that handle serious issue. The humor in Yakuza games hits me like no other. It's true, man. Lena, hello. Yakuza, I know. I'm playing everyone voted for it, so here we are, and it's unbelievably good. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, man. I did not think I was gonna enjoy this game at all. What is that? What is that arrow right there? And why are we... Oh, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right. Hang on a minute. Did I miss something? No, I didn't. Okay. Sorry. A mysterious mushroom. Eat it. Chant was right about Senwa and Yakuza 2. 2 for 2 hands. Trust us more. Absolutely not. Especially you, Odysseus. There's no way. That's not happening, man. Is its quality still in here? Oh my god, wait. Okay, we gotta fight first. Level 5 unboxer. Okay, let's grab this. Hang on a minute. I got a gift to give you. It's quality. My god, I failed. Perfect guard, yeah. I failed. Perfect guard, that's right. That's what you got. What has he got? Beatdown. Yeah, let's go beatdown. Oh! Nice. Okay, he's got some different stuff right now. Damn it, he doesn't quite get there. Skips around like a jackass. Oh my god.
Let's go.
That's right. Clubbed.
Feeling better. Cool. Don't check this out. Come on now. Let's go.
Nice.
I'm up.
Dude, I need to get me a stick.
The enemy is defeated. My back.
His back is killing him. It's Quali, listen. Your sub badge is gone. Never mind. Listen, man. Very important. Very important, okay? Very, very important. Look. It's time. It's time, it's Quali.
Level 2. Wooden buckler.
Right, we got the daggers last month. Now you've got a shield. See what I'm saying? That's how we do it, man. Now you can defend yourself against all these other bums in the chat, all these level 1 plebs. Okay. Legend. Payatic, thank you, man. Has continued to trust chat with game choices will eventually lead to many demands for the forbidden game. That's right. That's not happening. Okay, let's go. These are Yakuza? Newbie Yakuza, newbie Yakuza. Okay. Damn it, not powerful enough. I wonder if we can get both of us. Here we go. Nice. Make hands play on an Xbox. I will play the next game on an Xbox if we hit 99,999 subs. Easy. Easy. Easy sub goal. Should be doable if each one of you guys gifts like 9,000 subs. We should make it. No problem. Wait, do we have a... Oh, okay, let's go down here. Yeah. What's that? Hardball. The hell is this, man? What are these items and how do I see them? What? Gear. Wait, what is this stuff? What is this stuff that I just picked up? Is it a... How do I see legendary hardball? An offensive item deals blunt damage if the enemy to the enemy it was used on? The hell? What? Okay, so I'm going up this way, or I could go down that way. Let's clean up these streets. Yeah, that's right. Menacing men. Nice. Stunned. Beautiful. Let's beat down this other level 4 guy, right? My bad. That was my bad. Okay, we're gonna take this guy. That's right. See what happens.
Let's go.
Stay down. Oh no. Perfect guard for 25. Yo, he's gonna get killed, man.
Check this out. Come on
I'm not watching.
I'm up.
Ooh.
The enemy is defeated.
Why are you flexing on me, dude? A mysterious leaf. Long bottom leaf. We need a hobbit pipe. Okay, so if I... Items. Salmon onigiri.
It works so good.
There we go. Beautiful. I can't believe people in this day and age. Sadly, I have to go and eat some dinner. Thanks for showing your dogs really top-notch companions. Good night and welcome back again. Oh, thank you so much, Corley, I'm pretty certain I missed your last message. I'm terrible at Twitch, man. Twitch fails every day, right? Twitch fails compilation every day, right? Missing all the most important people that come into my chat and say nice things, right? Seriously, the worst. You're a legend. Suspicious man. Oh man. I know, we're going to bed soon. We're going to bed soon. I know. That's right, stay down. He's running away.
I'm up. Look at me go.
Oh, dude, he's ranking up as well. He's making gains. Oh, wait, what do we got here? Yeah, let's go.
Come on. Yeah.
Damn it, timed it wrong. Damn it.
Let's go. Cool. Don't get cocky. Check this out. Come on now.
Damn it.
I'm up.
Okay, we're gonna use your beat down too. Dude, I can never time that properly.
The hell's your problem? Ooh, there we go. Let's go.
Dude, he's a beast.
I feel the stats going up.
That's right. Another mysterious mushroom. Okay, one of you guys is gonna have a baseball bat for me, yeah? Newbie Yakuza.
I'm up.
Oh, wrong guy. Damn it.
I got this. Cool. Get alive.
Nice, knocked him out.
Let's go.
Beautiful.
The enemy is defeated. Nice.
Dude. Please let there be an item. There it is, there it is. It's a hardball. Okay, what is going on here? Maybe I should use a hardball. See what the heck this is all about. Yeah, what? Level 6 Yakuza. Okay, let me just try. Okay, let me see. Items. What do we got here? A hardball. An offensive item that deals blunt damage to the enemy it was used on. I don't know what this is, so I'm going to use one on this level 6 guy, yeah?
Take this. Get alive. I'm up.
He threw a baseball for 100 damage. That's a hell of a pitch, dude. He's terrifying.
Let's go.
Oh my god, yes, the power.
What the hell's your problem? I'm up.
That's right. Sound in this game is great too. What the hell? What is an S? Huh? Accessing recovery spots will allow you to recover HP and MP. These are completely free, so be sure to take advantage of them. Accessing save points will allow you to save the game. Save from the pause menu won't always be an option. Oh. Oh, what? Really? Damn. Dude, nice. Free heals right there. Oh, there's something. There's something. A dirty tin. Wait, what is that? What the hell is that? What? Oh my god. A used hand towel. No amount of cleaning will ever get the filth out of this. I can put this on my head. Wait, so what is this? Attack, defense 25, 27. Dexterity 102. Man, he's a unit, this guy. Looks good. Grey Ghost, what's up, dude? Alright, so this is the perfect place for me to end for the night, I think. Absolutely perfect. We made it right here. Wait, let me just recover up and then save it again. So tomorrow we'll carry on right from here, yeah? Oh my god, amazing. Amazing, dude. I think I streamed for more than 8 hours tonight. Whoops. Bad. Bad.